Well, hello everyone. If you're out there in viewerland still, I appreciate it. That was not the plan. That's not how this thing goes. So my little broadcasting program, good old OBS, collapsed, crashed at the moment I pushed the camera on button. So not sure if the camera had a problem or what exactly, but that was not exactly as planned. Not quite ready for this. Nonetheless, hello friends. It's good to see you all on this lovely Tuesday morning my time. So happy Monday. Those of you who went back to work today, hopefully it went okay. Hopefully things are pretty good. And yeah, thanks for being here. I sure do appreciate you hanging out with me. Now, this is the part where I usually give the hellos, but I expect that everyone has already left. I think it's probably just me alone here with a little HPG. HPG, it is good seeing you. Hello, Marks. What is up? Welcome in, Eka. Hello, Sakotera. Good to see you, friend Jim. Hello, Fat. Welcome back to you. What's up, Gary? Hello to Steve. Steve says that the fire department is currently knocking down your neighbor's door. Oh my goodness, that's never a happy sentence. Hopefully the neighbor's okay. Hopefully the fire department's okay. Hopefully everyone's okay, but that is a scary situation for sure. Hello, Keepers. Hello, Elsdol. Hello, Blitzkrieg. Hello, Fear Buddy. Hello, Klaus. Thank you all for being here. What is up down there, Game Urchin? CS Prof, welcome. Pepper Mga, welcome. It is Monday morning. No, it's not. It's Tuesday morning. Today is not a teaching day, though, man, it's another humid one. Yesterday was our first day over 40 degrees Celsius here in Tokyo for a while, and that is pretty unpleasant, especially because when I go to school, when I go to teach, it is a little bit after 2 p.m. and it is very warm, and I prefer to stay inside, but that's the life I've chosen for myself for sure. So yeah, it's all good. Steve, are things okay with next door neighbor? You need to give us an update on this. Hopefully your neighbor's okay. I am concerned about your neighbor, but I mean, I don't know them, of course, but hopefully it's okay. I'm doing well, Gary. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a good day, despite the temperature. The humidity persists, of course. It'll settle down soon, though. Hello, Cyborg. Good seeing you. Very good to be with you. Hello, Dellerfin. You're sending a resume off. Dellerfin, good luck. Best wishes. If you need a referral, at the bottom put references available, resorty@gmail.com. Among the many chatters, Dellerfin is my favorite. I just want to have a spicy start to the day when I cause some rabble inside of the old stream. But good to see you indeed, Dellerfin. Really good luck indeed on the old job applications. So let's see here. What do I have for you? Yesterday, a teaching day, and yeah, what can we say about the class yesterday? Okay, that's the end of that story. The students were so ungame yesterday. They just did not want to imagine things any different than it is right now. It was the standard day talking about how jobs are assigned in our society and wondering if it could be different for jobs that seem kind of unpleasant. Things like, helping clean up the bathrooms, things like doing outdoor maintenance we believe needs to be done, mowing city centers and doing gardening and so on. And the students were very much on the side of, it does not matter if it's good for us to do it together. It does not matter if I learn things from it. I don't want to do it, so I shouldn't have to do it. And, we talked about what would it be if everyone was responsible for cleaning the school together. And the response was, we pay money to be here. We shouldn't be asked to do anything we don't want to. And I said, do you want to do your homework? And they said, no, but that's different. And it just would not go anywhere. It was one of the first conversations in a long time where I said to them directly, can we just imagine? Can we just imagine a little bit what it'd be like? And they were just not into it. Now, it's pretty late in the semester, right? And so the students are tired. The students just want to go home and sleep probably. But yeah, I think classes like mine don't work terribly well if we're not willing to imagine at least a little bit how things could be different, where they should be or should not be. On the whole, the students were not interested in talking about like national service or community service or volunteering. It was entirely just, get out of my way, I want a job. So fine, fine. Can't win them all, I suppose. We got through the class anyway, and that was a-okay, all right. They were super interested in talking about robots and AI, though. I think that they are afraid of that kind of thing. And so I say, all right, assume tomorrow that an AI robot comes and takes every job you'd ever want. How would you fill your time? And they said, I'd be very, very lazy and do nothing. I can't live that way. And I said, well, couldn't we do the other things like volunteering or gardening? Like, no, I won't do that unless I get paid for them. Like, no, what is wrong with you people? It's so strange, so strange. Doesn't seem to work with students without empathic thought. Empathic thought, there we go. You're absolutely right, yeah. If you don't have empathy, if you don't have curiosity towards other people, it's gonna be hard to imagine things being different. And this class in particular has been one of the least, the least caring for others I've ever had. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Now, at a certain point, I do wonder if they're like putting on a show to frustrate me. I can never decide how serious they're being after a certain point. Unfortunately. Fairnath, it's good seeing you, my friend. Hello. Won't volunteer unless you get paid for it. Yeah, it's absolutely true. We have a version of that going right now. So as I mentioned before, the program I teach in is currently in a revision, trying to make it new and cool and up to date for the students. And the powers that be would like us to run a student focus group, student-led conversation with students about their experiences in the class and the degree to which they think that the reputation of the program is changing with the revisions and so on. And so we were asked to bring this up in class and say, hey students, would you be interested in joining a focus group? It'd be a way in which you can help the school get better and help future generations of students and their response was, how much does it pay? Like, on the one hand, I want to say, sure, if you're doing work, you should be compensated for it. On the other hand, this is a little bit challenging when it comes to the teacher-student relationship. So, yep. I tried the standard bribe, which is, how about if we give you pizza? And many of them still said no, unfortunately. And I get it. This part of the semester is very, very, very busy. There's a lot going on, but half an hour of your time? What do you say? No, they don't have a sense of public duty or common good, unfortunately. They have a sense of they want money. I get it. Anyway, enough about that topic because it'll make me sad at the start of stream. Unfortunately, I really have no other topics. Like, genuinely, sincerely, very little has happened since last we were together. Just some grading, etc., etc. I guess the one thing to say is I got a very nice message yesterday. Something I like about playing independent games is when I upload the video to YouTube, occasionally the dev of the game will come by and leave a nice comment on the YouTube page. And so yesterday evening rather, I got one from the dev of Crypt Master, was that what it's called? Hello. The game that we're currently playing on the weekends, Crypt Master, I believe, the typing game. The dev came by and said, thanks for playing our game, and it was fun seeing you have fun and so on. And yeah, I love that. Like, it's so cool seeing that. Because of course it's the case that devs want to sell copies of their games and people playing your game's a good thing, but it's just a nice moment of connection. Because I think it's probably the case that the dev sells copies of the games and then trusts people are playing and having a good time, as opposed to watching directly on a stream of someone who doesn't know they're being watched by the dev. So it's a nice thing. It's a nice thing to receive that kind of message, and I always write back saying, thank you so much for making the game. Thus far, no indie dev has come by on the game I have not enjoyed. I promise if one does, I'll be very polite, I'll be thankful and grateful they've made the game, but hopefully it doesn't happen too much, because, I mean, very rarely do I play a game where I say, this was terrible, this is a game I'll never ever play again, but I want to make sure it's a good relationship between myself and the devs if possible. Anyway, that really is all we got. It's really all we got right now. So Anything you all got, or should we just go ahead and move into video gaming already? Like I said, there's not much happening here. I've got a meeting this afternoon, a meeting between a man's hands and my back. It's time for a massage. Excited for that one. It's been a few weeks since the last one. My right shoulder's acting up a little bit again, so hopefully as he grabs it and makes it better, I'll be very improved. It's probably gonna be a little sore. It's the shiatsu massage thing, so big pressure. Should be good, big good. Exactly right. Exactly right. I made the appointment with the same guys last time. The guy who repeatedly announces, "You're a big guy," while he puts all of his weight into me, and we'll see how it goes. Is this shower humidity or am I sweating? I am in fact sweating, because I didn't turn the AC on in here until while the opening music was running. I usually turn on about a half hour early. Today I forgot to do so. So today it is not shower condensation, it's actually factually sweat. And so maybe we need to have a webcam free stream. Maybe the intro should be like this. Let's see how it goes. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Well, hello friends, it's good to see you today. I'm Resorty, and I'm surely here in the way I always am here. Oh, don't you like my necktie? It's a lovely necktie. Yeah, we could definitely do this thing. But no, I am in fact sweating right now. I'm sure it'll go away at some point soon. It's just a matter of needing to turn on the AC a little earlier while it's so humid here, unfortunately. That's how it goes. Can the masseur do anything on the bone chip in my elbow? What bone chip is that, I ask? I have sent away my papers for the doctor's appointment, so at some point soon, we will know when I've got to report to a hospital. That'll be good, good, good. Is chiropractic care a thing in Japan? The traditional form that's similar to chiropractic care is bone setting. They call it bone setting, but it's very, very similar. So yeah, there are chiropractic offices, there are bone setting offices. I don't make use of them, but just massage for me usually. That's how it goes, how it goes. Hello, Sinner, good seeing you. Hello, Bad Beat Bill. Man, how's it going? I haven't said hi to you yet, I apologize. It was good to see everybody though. And yeah, I'll report on how that goes tomorrow. Trying to think of what else I actually did. Like, how did I genuinely how did I fill my time? And the answer is, I spend so much time on the Wrexham supporter forums, like reading the arguments between random Welshmen that are coming back from like 1980s. Because these people actually know each other, like the people who live in the city of Wrexham together. And like, oh, remember back in 1985 when we served on this volunteer committee together and you got really drunk one night and yelled at me? And they're relitigating this on the Wrexham forums. And I'm looking at going, this seems delightful. And, you know, people arguing about, like, are they spending the money right to make a new training academy, or should they build a new stadium? I don't know. I've never really followed sports culture in any way. I'm not really a sports guy, but yeah, reading about these football fans who have strong opinions about everything is so different, so different. So Noms is pretty well convinced that I've become obsessed over Wrexham. It's just a nice way to pass time. It's a good way to pass time. That said, we do have new books being delivered this afternoon, evening, and so I'll be reading those instead of spending all of my life reading about Welshmen arguing, ideally. No MMO emote for Wrexham? No. I think it's okay to have interests, right? I didn't stay up till like 2 a.m. reading the Wrexham forums. I think it's absolutely fine to have an interest you spend your evenings on. It'd be like those of you who hang out with me in your evenings. Do you need a resorty no emote? You have to go to bed? I'm not sure. We're not obsessed, we can stop at any time. I mean, I don't want to go too hard on that. I don't want to say I can stop at any time, because I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time for sure. What's more bizarre, those people who are living it are a newbie reading with interest. I mean, when the Wrexham squad was first purchased by Rob and Ryan, Rob McElhenney and Ryan Reynolds, there was a huge influx of newer fans. Most of them have dropped to the wayside, and you know, I'm still there. And I take part in the conversation from time to time under my secret name. It would not be hard to figure out who I am by any means, but I do mention I'm from Tokyo. I do mention I teach philosophy. It's not my real name though, so go wild finding me if you want to. Just don't be creepy. Yeah. I mean, that said, it's a nice place to hang out because it's people from all around the world, people from Wales especially, who are just talking about a thing they like together. And so even though people have differences in culture, differences in religion and politics and all the rest, it is still the case that people talk in a friendly, positive way about the thing that they share. It's like any other hobbyist forum, I suppose. Some people post about knitting. I post about football. It's how it goes. All right, we need a jacket. We need a jacket today. Are we feeling a light jacket today? I think we're feeling a light jacket today. Oh yes, light in both fabric and in color. I give you the tan jacket of not sweating too much, hopefully. It's got a +1 to aeration. Aeration means what, to add water. Never mind. Anyway, friends, let's play a video game. Very good. We continue our Mexico playthrough. This is the 4th day of this playthrough, and so far it has been absolutely wonderful in every respect, except for the part we have to keep giving up our territory to the folks in the USA. The USA continues to be an awful neighbor who's taking all of our things. That said, we're at peace. All right, so yesterday I made a few mistakes. You'll notice at the top there, our entire economy has fallen apart. In order to fight the Americans, I said, we should upgrade our troops. As I pushed the button to upgrade our troops, I forgot I didn't have any of the items we needed to upgrade our troops. So in a single moment, our economy fell apart. We were running negative 170,000 per tick for a while. It was pretty bad. Luckily, Austria-Hungary showed up and took on our debts. So we now owe an obligation to the Austro-Hungarian Kaiserreich here. And they got some territory in Africa too. I'm not quite sure how they will ask me to help them. Number 2, we have a defensive pact with France, I think. Is that true? Yes. So next time we're attacked by the USA, France and Russia will help us allegedly. So I'm hoping I can build up a coalition to fight off the Americans, because I just don't want to give up California. I've given up more and more land. If I can just keep California, I'll be so happy. But we'll see. As right now, we have no convoys. They all exploded due to American piracy. So give just a moment, let the game run, and see if all of these fix themselves. And indeed, they are doing so relatively quickly. Maybe. No more gold in Guerrero. So yesterday, our main goal was to get our standard of living over 10. We have failed in that goal thus far. Don't you worry, we'll fix that real soon. That said, until quite recently, line went up. We did get over 10 million, that was the goal. Are France and Russia at war? Absolutely they are. They hate each other, but they love me. Hoping that works out. Alright, Guerrero has no more gold, but they do have mines. Let people live. Guerrero. Actually, I wonder if the word Guerrero shares a root with the word for war. I have no idea. If someone wants to look that up, I sure would appreciate it. We'll mark additional gold mines. So 3 more mines. We have plenty of infrastructure. Good. All right, the economy is fixing itself gradually as more convoys come in. We're gonna need to start making more weapons. So one of the challenges of yesterday is I'm simultaneously trying to raise standard of living by making more food, but I also need more weapons. The only way to stop the US is to have a substantial military, so we are working on it gradually. Guerrero's root is from Guerrero, meaning empty. Ah, interesting. Is it empty in this game? It's got some mountains, got some infrastructure, it's got some logging. No, it's good. It is not empty at all. It's a beautiful place. How dare they imply it's empty? That said, it has what kind of population? It has a number of peasants. The peasants have no employment. Also, the various farms are not hiring right now. Why is that? Its balance is at 0 or too low? Its balance is at 48,000. What are you talking about? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, we gotta figure out eventually. All right, we become a less than. Wait, we're a major power. What on earth just happened? Why are we a major power? I mean, I'll definitely take it. We're gonna fall out of it fairly soon, apparently. Oh, our army power production spiked. So because we increased our army substantially, we're a major power briefly. Our navy is one ship. We're the top producer of gold in the world. And then Emiliano Huerte, our ruler, gives a 5% bonus also. Now, if I can fix my influence points, I might be in better shape. So how am I currently spending influence points? Various trade agreements. Making nice with Guatemala is part of it also. I gotta finish at 132. So I think stopping the trade agreement with Spain is the way to go. We're not trading with them all that much. I was trying to make nice with them so it would help me against the Americans, but I believe it's just not going to happen, unfortunately. Let's see. Defensive pact. They would give it to me if I give them an obligation. So obliging myself to everyone, we're not going to do that. And we can't break this for another month. 9th August, my birthday, we can end this trade agreement. Wouldn't that be lovely? Convoys are remaking themselves still. We need explosives. Mexican Colorado is isolated. So Mexican Colorado apparently has no infrastructure at all. Well, it does. Now, isn't it its isolation that's physically cut off, as opposed to anything involving infrastructure? Isolated is unable to buy or sell goods from larger market. Popular to source their needs from local supply, the standard of living goes down. You connect Mexican Colorado to the Mexican market by increasing infrastructure. I don't think that's true. I think it's in fact false. We need to take the Panhandle or whatever this thing is. Whom are you? Are you part of? That's Arizona there. New Mexico, indeed. Yeah, we lost New Mexico, so it's cut off now. Well, sorry, friends. We'll come save you someday. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. Probably worth making another port. I think we had just enough convoys to support the economy. So a further port of Texas, maybe? Yeah, we need more infrastructure there, so that sounds good. More ports of Texas. And then the 9th has passed. We cut off the Spanish trade agreement. Terribly sorry. With that, we're almost positive. I'm sorry, Guatemala. I'm sorry, no more trade agreements. Okay, now that we're positive, we should be a little better than before. So at 123, if we get over 135, I can stay as a major power. Now, as a major power, it's possible to start a power block, I believe. So Russia has power over me currently. I haven't seen the power block thing yet. I don't exactly know how it works. Is there a button to push possibly? There we go. The power block. Form my own. Now, I don't know if having a power block makes one more prestigious. Just a little prestige sure would help. Let's see. We have to choose emblems and colors and a statue, an identity pillar, and then there are mandates. So I refuse to vassalize people. I refuse to destroy their economies in the way that Britain destroyed us so many years ago. If make a power block, will that ruin my relationship with my allies? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what a power block does. It's a new thing, so I don't see anything here that says it's going to destroy everything, but maybe so. Maybe so. Let me look at Russia and see what is our relationship based on. So there's nothing here Yeah, there's nothing here right now about not part of a power block. Let me look at Russian relationships to Britain. Can I see their numbers? Please lock in? Please lock in? It's not letting me lock this thing in, unfortunately. So, how do I see what the numbers are? All right, France and Russia. Yeah, I need to get to that negative 59 on the right-hand side, but it's not locking in place. So, who knows? Who knows? If the new features go wild with it, we might just want to cower here for a while. Anyway, we got boats again. So, time to import explosive to the moment. I believe we have one chemical factory. Alright, make with the importing from France. Thanks, France. Appreciate it. Other nations with power blocks do get upset when you make one. Alright, in that case, hold off on it for right now. We need more transportation. Mexico and Colorado is struggling terribly, it's true. Everyone's below standard of living. Gosh, I'm working on it, I swear. We're currently making gold mines. I want to make more barracks because I want very much to have the Americans afraid of me if possible. And then we need more food basically everywhere. Because most of the thing is still just food, unfortunately. Hey, Jim! Jim, thank you for the ongoing Tier 2 sub for 26 months. You're probably joining the Resorty Power Block. Oh yes, I feel myself becoming stronger. I promise not to raise your taxes. Unless the home economy gets pretty bad, and then I'm destroying your economy for mine. Jim, thank you for your kindness and the lovely subscription all the way through. Very nice of you. Alright, the private folks are currently making a railroad. That's fine. So we're at negative 10,000 right now. Our military wages still really quite high. I don't know if I lowered them after the war. I didn't. Alright, down to neutral at least. I also spiked taxes. I want to lower this again. As you see, we're at 1.5 million radicals. I'm spending way too much money on the military, but I'm not sure I can actually step down on that. What do we see? So, paper is still pretty expensive. We'd like to try to cheapen that. We only have one university still. Good to good. Yeah, small arms, we'd like to lower the prices. Artillery, I think we're importing still. We're subsidizing a bunch of railroads and a few other things too. We'll look through those in a moment. We're making losses on some of our nationally owned buildings. I'm sure it's fine. And then the interest doth evermore climb. We know baking powder! Hooray! Unfortunately, baking powder, I believe, requires more grain. So, yeah, fertilizer improvement is 6 years. Alright, we could go for mechanized workshops. Absolutely. I have canneries for that. I don't have canneries yet. Alright, we don't know how to can our food quite yet, but one of these days we'll learn. Let's go and look at our buildings, our food producers in particular. So if we go from sweeteners to baking powder, yes indeed, it doubles the amount of grain consumed, unfortunately. Now, the doubling there actually produces quite a bit more food as well. Unfortunately, our poor folks are still using standard grain, not groceries, so we can't change that quite yet. Moving to patent stills would take even more money out of the, or even more food out of the economy for more booze. We don't have glass production yet either. On textile mills, if we move everything to dye workshops, the price of dye becomes actually reasonable still. We may be exporting dye. Let's look at it in a moment. It does cheapen clothes as well, which is the second largest expense for my poor folks. Furniture manufactories, we're not making any luxury yet. I'm going to go ahead and break one of them into luxury, or even to precision tools. Now, for right now, we'll go ahead and balance out luxury and non-luxury to make life a little bit better for the rich folks. Put that away for now. Glassworks, we're just making basic glass because we have very little, possibly no lead coming in. Paper mill, we can step it up to paper bleaching. Cheapens paper a little bit, Make sulfur cheaper, but dye more expensive. All right, am I exporting any dye currently? I am currently exporting it to the good people of France. Mine. Lead is being imported right now. That's cool, sorry. Lead's being exported. All right, sorry, France. Let's make 2 changes then and see what happens. Number 1, in the paper mills, can we go to this? We'll see how bad it gets. Number 2 was lead. If we go to leaded glass, dye stays fine. Leaded glass does not need lead. Oh, it does, a little lead, sorry, a little lead. It gets expensive, we'll see how things change out there. Maybe have the glass factory focus on only glass somewhere. I'll do that once we're working on the next level of buildings. When we need glass, I'll shift that around. That said, we need so many buildings made. It is just the endless process of making more and more everything, unfortunately. Someday it'll all work out, though. Someday. Friends, it's time for our first ad break of the day. As you know, this first ad break doesn't really count, so no crossword. Instead, we'll just go ahead and play through the first bit here and continue working on our beloved economy. Currently, the US of A has a fight going with Britain. Britain is fighting the UK over what exactly? Looks like some war in Nova Scotia or in New Brunswick. Alright, so Britain is supporting the radical Nova Scotians, while the US wants to keep standard Nova Scotia running. What is standard Nova Scotia? It's a crown colony. What? Okay, maybe I misunderstood the war. I'm ready to say I'm very confused. Oh, here we go. Yep, misread. The lines here are the opposite here. Of course. Of course. Sorry. The radicals are supported by the US. The British are supporting Nova Scotia proper. Makes a lot more sense. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Nova Scotia is not my concern, but good to see the Americans distracted for a moment. With that said, how much longer do we have a truce with the Americans? 1872. 5 years to get it going. Hey, Chain Monkey, you're from Nova Scotia? Well, I hope you're good and safe through the ongoing war. As always. Alright, munitions industry we're trying to get going. For that, we have to have rifling done and a munitions plant. We're currently working on the munitions plant, I believe. Has to be level 5, though. I'm gonna go ahead and pin you to keep that in mind. Number 2, the philosophy departments. We need 5 universities. Gosh, I can do that also. I'm sure the economy can support it. And other lies I constantly tell. Alright, do we in fact have munitions coming in? I believe we asked from Mexico to do so. Yes, munitions plant, we have 3 coming in. It needs to be level 5 instead. So add 1, 2 of you. It's currently non-productive. Why is that? It's just hiring folks. It's just slow going hiring, bit by bit. I think we may be importing ammunition from the earlier absolute panic that was the war. So artillery, I believe we're making ourselves now. Is that true? We do have a foundry making 20, and we're only buying 7. So yes, goodbye to the artillery. That's it. That's goodbye to the artillery. I'm going to get rid of all of the military ones except for the ships. I think we have maybe 1 shipyard. And we'll see how the economy goes after we're not buying any weapons anymore. Alright. Oh, there's more artillery there. I noticed it last second. There's artillery. No. Now, hopefully between now and the next war, we get our own weapons up and going in a big way. How many universities do we have? I believe we currently have 1. So I need to build more of them. I don't know if we have time for education, though, when it comes to the war economy. We got 2, actually. We can go to the philosophy department, consume more paper, but we're getting more paper already. Hooray, philosophy! In the year 1868, we learned about philosophy. Alright, Mexico proper. Oh, Jalisco is actually where our university is. I didn't expect that. They have a lot of infrastructure, so 1, 2, 3 to get added in. And yeah. So currently one university is working well. We'll see if other ones do. Eventually have more universities in our capital, but not quite yet. Having stopped buying weapons, our economy is actually looking halfway good for a moment. I want to add additional construction buildings, but I'd also like to get out of debt. So pulling in 5,000 money a tick at 2 million in debt. This might take a while. Let's check the exports. What can we export might be of use? People want to buy. We actually have extra artillery now, so we could go from buying to selling instead. The Prussians want guns. Is that a surprise? I think not. Anybody want sugar? Hey, finally people want sugar. One of our #1 exports. Awesome. Awesome. Now, we're making a train in Colorado. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure this does not matter because it is physically cut off. But maybe if you have sufficiently extra infrastructure, it'll count as connected. I don't think so. We got to get New Mexico back or Indian Territory. We're learning about modern sewers also. Alright, I've gone over on authority. The authority is being spent on conscription. Totally forgot about that. So California, Texas, and one other state down here. Which one was it? It might be Jalisco. Is that right? Yeah. So a decent amount of authority back again. I want to make sure that Mexico is currently producing manufacturing. Gosh, it is. I want to make sure that California has resources coming in. Awesome. We still have 161 to spend on something. Has anything been lost in this stream? I lost 2 states yesterday. Nothing has been lost in this stream. It's all mine. Finnish people are coming to California. That's fine. You don't have to go anywhere else. You are finished. Carlos Payan has been exiled from Spain. A firebrand who wants laissez-faire. Laissez-faire economy. We're actually not doing anything right now with our laws. A whole bunch of religious people are radicals. A whole bunch of rural folk are radicals. Yep. And 1.37 million of them are politically unaligned. They don't have enough food, so they also don't have enough ability to get involved in politics. There's demand to become increasingly racist. No. Nobody wants to change state religion, so we could attempt to bring an agitator in to try to change it. What does the military want? The military don't care. The military don't care at all. We want the church to like us. I'll stay away from that right now. We might weaken them eventually. Desire to go to the secret police instead of the National Guard. The Catholic Church would like that, so we can root out non-Catholics. But the armed forces currently like the National Guard, and I believe the National Guard allows to have additional battalions, which we still need right now. Other changes, colonization, who cares? Some people want local police forces, no. We can start the health system. Get the charity hospitals going. It'll burn some bureaucracy. The church would like this. Those opposed to it are the industrialists. No time for hospitals. Get back on the factory floor. Oh, friends. So one of our standard jokes in this game is that the children's yearn for the mine. Like, all of us make this joke. I saw a news story yesterday that some McDonald's store in the United States was having people work very late at night. These people were 10-year-olds. 10-year-olds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Last place I lived was back in Nebraska. Nebraska had 13-year-olds working on cleaning, butchering houses in the middle of the night also. Just good God. Good God. What is wrong with that place? People want public health care? Let's rock and roll for that one. The industrials hate it, but I don't care. Public health care all the way. Glorious, glorious, glorious. A lot of states have been lowering their labor protections. It's true. It's true. But it is a sad thing to see it actually happening. Like, no great surprise in some measure, but just very, very sad. Very, very sad. All right. Folks in Baja, California, your standard of living is still very low. You're way over on infrastructure. I actually did not notice that. Maintaining infrastructure is so darn important. Here, I'm going to give you additional port and one railroad. Is the price of transportation expensive there? It's actually not. Arizona and Tejas need the railroad also. The Children Room for the Mines thing became a meme when children were enjoying Minecraft. Oh, is that what it's from? I knew it had to be from something with the ubiquity of the joke. But I wasn't quite sure where it was from exactly. As I build more trains, we want to check the price of engines where we are. So, looking for engines. They're a little bit pricey. We'll need to make some additional engine factories, which means it's time for more steel, because steel, we don't have quite enough, which means it's time for more iron. And luckily, iron is the basis. Well, that's not true. We need more tools and more coal and forever. The economy is so delightfully complex, and it's all my responsibility. All right, I know I have an iron into steel factory. I have 2 of them marked to make in Mexico. We'll trust that's going to get done. And steel comes from iron. We have 8 iron mines marked. We have coal coming in. Awesome. It's just a matter of sitting back and letting construction happen. Gradually. Hopefully. So I'm going to go to speed 4 for a little bit. We're going to sit back, relax, and see how this thing goes. I might move buildings up in the queue to go and finish the journal entries. I'm probably not going for the Metropolitan Police Force. And if the price of paper is low enough, it probably makes sense to move all of our buildings over to Central Archives. Let's just check that one out. So hello to you, Government Administration. If everybody goes standardized, the price of paper does indeed double. I believe we have more paper mills being made also. Is that the truth? That is not the truth. One of these days, public health insurance, 40% chance of going through. Everybody wants fancy health. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Coming together. Coming together. Why is our influence going down again? Emmanuel Huerta, our president, is a negative 100 because he's cautious. Also, negative 10 because he has syphilis. Why? Why does our president's being syphilitic affect the whole world's belief about us? I understand caution, namely he doesn't want to get involved in issues, but the syphilis I'm confused by. Now, because we've managed to lose our being a major power, we are close to it again. Because we lost our being a major power, we don't exactly mind being negative on influence. 11% would come back if we got positive, but it's not essential. We're very close, though. The cursed shogunate, 13. We'll get there, we'll get there. Just a matter of still pushing out more and more gold. The Brave Engineer, a railroad accident in Arizona only narrowly avoided heavy fatalities due to the quick thinking of the train's engineer who perished in the crash. Only a few people died, but the wreckage will take some time to clear. Come all you rounders if you want to hear a story about a brave engineer. No, don't stand away. Come closer, come near. He led the locomotive. fine. All right. Thank goodness for the quick-thinking engineers. For 5 years, Arizona has weakened infrastructure, or railmen should get more than a song for dying on the job. The trade unions appreciate that. No trade unions this playthrough. Got to maintain the state under control. Is there always a civil war in 1871? I don't know. I think the one time I played as the US, we managed to avoid the Civil War and get rid of slavery also. I can't quite recall. Honest Abe is still running the show. Honest Abe's chest is on fire. I suspect they still have legacy slavery. They do indeed. They're also moving to discriminating against migrants coming in. Yeah. Actually, don't mind that. Anything to weaken the U.S.'s economy. They still hate me. We have, I think, 3 or so years until the next war comes. Boy, such poor construction. It's all based on the Rocky Mountains. Based on the Sierra Madre Oriental. I'm considering building absolutely nowhere except for California because it's flat. The Yucatan's also flat, correct? Yes, it is. All right. We'll get more going. They got a little pollution. So pollution's a newer mechanic, I think. When I say newer, I mean it's not part of release. And so... Wait. Pollution impact is a result of a base effect of negative 100% construction efficiency. What does that mean? At 0.2 pollution impact. Okay, so maybe we're getting 0.2% of negative 100% because of pollution. I think that's how I read that. Is this a way of discouraging putting absolutely all of the industry in one place? Because stacking industry has been the way to go in general. Maybe not. Gotta do a better job with that. I'm guessing it's the case that Mexico City is very polluted already. 2.6%. Yeah, that's how it goes. We have a ton of authority now. How best to spend it? So Mexico in Colorado is still cut off despite good infrastructure. So I can send them welfare payments to try to help. Their standard of living is not great, but it's good enough. They accept starvation out there on the frontier. Yeah, we got to get New Mexico back. That's the #1 goal for the next war, if possible. Where else? What else would be good? So, currently turmoil in Baja California. We could go break some heads. But I think I'm going to send welfare instead for right now. And see how that works. So what's the population here? Okay, the population here is not entirely Mexican. So assimilation may be the way to go. Promote the national values. A whole bunch of manifestos out there. Veracruz, mostly Mexican. Their issue, I believe, is primarily standard of living. Actually, fine on that. What's your issue? What's your issue here? Probably see what produces the turmoil. I don't think one does, unfortunately. Well, we'll fix it. All right, friends, we're not sending sugar anymore to Prussia. We're also not sending artillery out. That's fine. Hey, R-squared, good seeing ya. How you doing? This is fine. The public health insurance at 53%. Absolutely everyone on public health insurance except for the industrialists. Now they're fairly powerful. Oh, we could use our authority to suppress somebody. The rural folk hate us. And the largest English group is the rural folk. It's 200 authority to smush it. Well, not yet. The attitude of Great Britain has become protective. Aw, everybody loves me because everyone hates the Americans. Oh, that's so good. Hello, Britain. How you feeling? So, for an obligation, they will give me a defensive pact. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Now, where have my convoys gone? I don't recall setting up more trade routes. In fact, I thought I got rid of some of them. Alright. Which trade route is not doing terribly well right now? Alright. Bringing in ammunition. Sending out sugar. I'm just trying to keep the sugar industry going right now. Bringing in grain is less good. We'll keep it as it is. Alright, got some convoys back. Immediately dropped to 158 again. The convoys are swinging indeed. I'm not sure. I think we set up more ports in California. Baja California. But move those to the top briefly. Hello? Hello? That was strange. It hung in some way I didn't expect. Hey, Bill. Hey, Liquid. How's it going? Haven't taken Los Altos? We've lost a lot of things, unfortunately. What is Los Altos, though? This one right here? Our neighbor? I want to peacefully incorporate Central America. I've been thinking how nice it would be to have friends in South America, or in Central America, instead of just attacking them over and over and over again. Yeah, we can take them, I suppose. Anything special there? Let's see. More sugar, of course. Nothing super special, and only a little bit of arable land. So I'll leave it there. Say hello to our friends down here. A bedridden government. Many members of the government caught a cold today on the day of debate. I think they were poisoned. That isn't the kicker. The day we're going to discuss national health care, half the cabinet's out sick, and they can't do much, even getting out of bed. We can't hold a vote today. We potentially lose a bunch of enactment success or force through the votes, losing a little bit of legitimacy for a time. How legitimate are we? We are 59, so it's only losing 10, is that correct? Whoops, okay, very good, very good. It actually went up. It's supposed to be going down. I don't know. We're still on high taxes. I'd like to fix that. I'm gonna stop subsidies, see what we're subsidizing, and see how we can change that. So some of the railway is struggling, apparently. Who's struggling in the railway? Huh. Texas has no railway that's auto-subsidizing. We're gonna say they can figure it out, or they don't deserve a railway at all. Hey, logistics! More conscripts possible. That's glorious. Alright, nothing else there right now. Any rural folks being subsidized? The wheat farms! There's so much demand for food that we don't need that. Same with the vineyards. I believe I subsidized some of these things to complete some kind of mission earlier. Baja California is just now getting online. That's fine. Yeah, seeing these double zeros. I mean, the coffee is so bad. Nobody wants to buy coffee. Oh, can I give coffee to my men? I should look at that in a moment. Because coffee to the military might help things. Okay, I think we may have been subsidizing the steel mills previously. The motor industry. As we're building more and more railroads, this is not a problem at all. Okay, shipyards. Having trouble in Veracruz. What's your problem? Nothing super expensive, but everything's a little expensive at least. More wood production would help that. Nothing else is subsidized currently. So, yeah, no subsidies. We'll see how it goes. And I said I need more wood. Hello, Californians. Continue cutting down the old growth forest, please and thanks. We'll need to find more wood here. So where else is there wood in the world? When I say the world, I mean my fine nation. Logging camps. Add more. Okay, quite a bit in Guatemala, which is not me. Down here, quite a bit in the Yucatan. We need infrastructure in Sonora instantly. Russia has begun to guarantee our independence. I don't know why, but I love it. I thought we already had a diplomatic pact with them, like defensive pact. Huh. That's unexpected. I'll take it, but it's unexpected. Hello, Mother Russia. Yeah, we have a defensive pact, and they're also guaranteeing our independence. I have no idea why. I appreciate you very much, Mother Russia. Alright. France is giving us defensive pact also. Will we be strong enough that the US will just leave us alone? Alright, we got a bunch of shortages in Mexico, Colorado. I cannot help you. The 2nd Mexican Army has no commander. Who's in charge now? No one from the armed forces, so hello, brave man. You win. Public health insurance is losing popularity. It was over 50, I believe, now 28, unfortunately. Oh, it creates leverage so they can force me into their block. Got it. Thank you for knowing that. Man, I shouldn't be so pleased with them taking such an interest in me. Okay. How do I get more leverage for myself? Okay, they're only inviting us to the power block. It's not forcing in. Comparing their influence in the country to that of other power blocks. Huh. The French are also quite powerful here, given that, given they're protecting me. British are powerful. Who's the mutual treaty? Oh, it's the Americans, actually. The Americans. So it's based in part on economic dependence. Wait, the Russia... Oh, yeah, the Russians are adjacent to us. It's Alaska. Alaska touches us, allegedly. Okay. So, trade agreements, investment rights, guaranteeing independence. A lot of stuff's going on right now. A lot is going on. We'll see. If they invite you, you say no, they get a huge opinion drop. Brutal. So possibly making our own power block is a way to avoid this. Trader importing iron is not working anymore. That's fine. We'll surely have more iron of our own coming soon. Did it go away? Where's that 0? It did not. Possibly more exporting. What is very cheap on my market? Oops. It's still going to be the coffee. Anybody want coffee? One of these days, you will all love coffee. Right now, nobody wants coffee. I think the game's... Wait. There's 0 sell orders. Right, because the coffee plants are not functional. So I could force the export here and get coffee functional. How about sugar? Nobody wants sugar right now. Is Saskatchewan independent? Yes, the Métis uprising. Some natives have launched a revolution with no troops at all. We'll see how their infinite nation works out. I got some worries for them. I got some worries, possibly. Plus 4,000. I want to check the tax base. If we go down on taxes, then we will be deep in debt. Then we're going to stay at high taxes till the economy is fixed, which I mean until the end of the game. It is time to make, more construction buildings. Hello to you, Inca Capital again. Let's add 2 more of them. Might be a little greedy, but it's okay. Alright, up you go, up you go. You may also see that Spain is now protective to me. That's a deal of a revolt going, but everybody wants to protect old us against the US. A spate of train robberies have been committed by gangs all across Arizona, threatening law, order, and the purses of the wealthy across the state. They came swaggering through the carriage. I recognized one of them from a wanted poster. No doubt in my mind it was the Anastasijev outlaws. Russians. Alright, get the marshals to go against them. We lose some authority, that's fine. Or who cares about trains? I care about trains. Good to good. We should be spending this money on something. Hello, California. How you doing? We need more jobs there. Tejas. What is Texas actually producing right now? The coal mines need transportation. They're not producing a lot of anything currently. So no buff seems obviously correct. The ships are struggling because wood is expensive, hardwood's very expensive. Oh, gotta lower it all eventually. A public healthcare back to 43, good. Okay, Jalisco here is gonna get a bunch more resources. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one as resource industry to bring in more. The wild swings, can't be believed. So the only place that needs more transportation is Texas. Have I marked Texas Railroad yet? I did. To the top you go! It'll take forever, that's fine. Alright, only negative 6,000, that's okay. It's all coming together. The standard of living is falling once more. I think we're getting more peasants in than we're getting farms online. Brutal. Alright, who does not have at least one farm? This will help lower the price locally on wheat and such. We need more fertilizer also probably. Is that true? Let's see. So nothing is functioning here. Why not? Why are you not working? All of you. Huh. What's the issue? Did not hire any employees. We'll try again in a few days. I should watch that. Who does not have at least one farm yet? Arizona needs a farm. How about the maize? Wouldn't it be amazing to have some maize? Colorado needs one. Chihuahua, Durango, Sonora. Durango and Sonora both need infrastructure also. Alright, Sonora is here. I think I'm mispronouncing that one, but it's how it goes. You are on the water, so port's fine. Other one was Jalisco, is that right? That is not right. Guerrero? Well, we've lost it now. It's one of the last ones I made. Durango. Yes, Durango. Sinaloa? I think there's a cartel with that name. I don't want to say I enjoy saying it wrong, because that's just not true. I feel a little bad saying it incorrectly, but oh well. Sinaloa. Yeah, this is how you know I'm not into drugs. Like, I'm into a lot of things. I'm curious about the world, but drugs a little bit less so than I should be, perhaps. Sinaloa. Unfortunately, I've always lived in the northern parts of the U.S. If I lived in Texas, surely I would be able to tell you about these things. Maybe we should build some more boats at some point. I think we still have a navy of only one ship, and no admiral. Alright, armed forces admirals through and through. A tactful convoy raider. Absolutely! You and your one ship will defend us all forever. Texas is in turmoil. What's wrong, Texas? What's your standard of living? It's not so good. We have peasants still. Have a bunch of peasants still. Oh, just need to put more jobs in Texas. Everyone needs everything. What's expensive? Like I said, I just need to stop building anything for a while here. Clothes are expensive. Did Aussie go bust? Yeah, I believe that Australia in this playthrough is, yeah, both French and British. How this happened, I do not know. If you mean my Australian playthrough, I don't know what you're talking about. It was a perfect playthrough in which we achieved all of our goals and did not become absolutely collapsed economically because of the accursed British. That never happened. What are you talking about? It was an unfortunate experience for us all. I believe we have 3 years of truce remaining. How's the Americans feeling? Still big angry. Still big angry, unfortunately. That's fine. All fine. Okay, the economy is swinging back and forth, which means it's somewhere around 0. Okay, not subsidizing at all. Only minor losses on my buildings. It's railway and gold mine. I don't understand how you lose money on gold mines. Like, really and sincerely, how does that happen? It may be that some component is too expensive. Veracruz needs market access. You have a railway that's non-functional. I'm sure you'll hire people soon enough. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Gotta trust the chugga-chugga choo-choo will go soon enough. 60% chance of going forward on health insurance. Let's check out our institutions right now. We can increase the level of education again, making the church even stronger. Or more law enforcement. Of course we're going for that one. Gotta have turmoil lowered in any way possible. Okay. Still more bureaucracy. We could try to import or export more things. I'm going to hold off on that for right now. Lazare Ventelier, that's right, has been exiled from France. He's an ethno-nationalist. No, let's not do. Let's not do it in this playthrough. Alright, where are the universities right now? How far down the queue are they? We only have 3 years left to finish the philosophy department. And so because they need to hire... I'm just moving everything to the top, aren't I? Absolutely everything goes to the top. Okay, what level is the university at Jalisco now? Only 16 weeks. Takes forever. Takes forever. Where's the picture of my payments going up in the pure violation? If you go check out my profile on Reddit, which is reddit.com/u/resorty, the most recent post is the picture of me being violated by the British. Or I can just show you it here if you'd like to see. There it is. That's me being upset over what the British are doing to us. It was horrible. That's the Australia playthrough in just one image. Maybe I'll make a bot command to show that in the future. Because it was not a nice moment. We did not enjoy ourselves at all in that playthrough. University's almost level 5. Come ye many philosophers. Come ye many philosophers and help us out. Will ethno-nationalists and other ethnicities support ethno-nationalism for us? I believe so. I'm not sure on that, but I do believe so. The same way that today the nationalists talk about Japan for the Japanese and Australia for the Australians and everyone else stay out. Absolutely ridiculous view. Spain now has the Grand Coalition. Another power block has started. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the brand new subscription. Maharoa 666. Hopefully that's close. Thank you for the generosity. We do appreciate new subscriptions especially. Thank you so much for your kindness here. Alright, we got here, it's me or them. The leader of the PB is Big Cranky. Leader of the PB either says PB becomes the leading force of the world, upsetting the armed forces, or that's ridiculous. Obviously, that's ridiculous. The armed forces run this nation. Absolutely. Absolutely. God. It's all coming together. Let's go speed 5 until the universities finish at least. We have public health insurance. Hooray! Hooray! So pollution is reduced. People get air filters, so they're not breathing in the smog. It's all good. What's my relationship with the U.S.? Can you guess? Can you guess how the U.S. feels about me right now? It's great, thanks. It's 1870. Who's on the throne? Good old Abraham Lincoln. 61 years old, his beard has turned white, and he hates me more than he possibly should. It's not going so well right now. No, it's absolutely belligerent. Columbia District also absolutely belligerent. We're being able to hold on to our territory only because the beloved powers in Europe and Russia allow us to do so. Oh, so much radicalization. Standard of living drop constantly. Yep, Colombia wants tech also. It's fine. Now, Colombia wants to attack us, but Britain does not. Britain's protective, I believe. Oh, cautious now. They were protective a moment ago. France, though, is protective. What else can we see here? Yeah, France protective. Spain was. Yeah, so Russia and France are big friends right now. Good. It's all coming together, though. Gold in Arizona! Hooray, hooray! More gold mines, more good. The university is now finished. So, we have to have that building. There it is. I give you the philosophy departments. We secured funding for philosophy departments in all the institutions of higher learning. All one of them. The University of Jalisco has chosen to focus the funding on Hegelian dialectics. Now that we're more or less seated, we can begin. Everything you do at the institution begins and ends with this portmanteau. Welcome to day one of all of my classes. Philo, meaning love of, and Sophia, meaning wisdom. Last semester I had a student named Sophia. She enjoyed that. The love of learning and thought is what philosophy is. Underpinning philosophy is the outlook by which we perceive life, the world, everything in essence. We can't necessarily teach you how to do a specific task here. We make no bread. What we do is teach you how to learn, how to think about learning on your own. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? All right, friends, we're going to begin with the fact that you will claim you are certain of your senses. But why are you certain of your senses? And from there, we'll get to one universal source of knowledge, pure, absolute knowing. It's going to be a heck of a trip. All right, at least we have education in one place. We need more universities. We'll get more universities soon, but these input goods shortages are causing problems. Ammunition got expensive. Show me the what? Show me ammunition. We're just not producing enough right now. So where can we get more munition plants? The capital has 4 more coming in. They are a bit down the line. Well, we'll let it run for a while. I thought we were actually positive money. Bureaucracy problems. We're going to begin moving more of the administration buildings into using paper. Oh, there's only one more to go. Wait. Sorry, wrong direction. Bajío. You flip over. That should push his number up in a moment. There it goes. We'll change more soon enough. Poor Colorado. Poor sweet Colorado. And Arizona needs a railroad also. The constant demands for more and more railways. Actually not true. It's just getting started. We'll ignore that for right now. Empty pockets. A series of perceived poor decisions by the movement to enact technocracy. Wait, you really want technocracy in 1870? The unelected council of men of reason and ability, the big old smarties. Occasionally some of my relatively intelligent students will argue that they should have a rule by the brilliance, and they overestimate their abilities. I always have to find a nice way to say, you know, you all may not be in charge in a government of the smartest people around. And they don't like that. Well, technocracy would give more political strength to some people in the military. Be right with you. One moment. So show me technocracy as a distribution of power. Industrialists, Catholic Church, landowner hate it. Intelligentsia obviously wants it. The trade unions also, right? Because the communist symbol is the hammer, the sickle, and the pen. Military don't care. They're still in charge regardless. Gives additional legitimacy. Actually, same legitimacy. What are the actual changes here? Yeah, it's that officers of the military become stronger. And academics and engineers do also. We don't have that many of those people, and I don't want to radicalize everyone right now. So I think we're going to stay with our current form of government. Let's just say they made a blunder. What's your blunder again? It's down here. There it is. What'd you do? We do not wish to appear partisan. They appear partisan, of course. So we can get different source of money for the technocracy, which makes it less supported, but more people are loyal to us, or we don't care. We need more loyalty, thank you. Only negative 1.7 respect for me. Oh, Texas. Oh, Baja California. Oh, everyone. All right, something's happening. So, Colombia is fighting against a revolt. Show me the numbers, please. Colombia currently has 282 plus 6. In the north, they have nothing. I am staying out of that one. And then, the Mexican-Russia Society has asked that we dissolve a trade agreement with France. Unfortunately, we need France and Russia to both love us. Okay. We can look into it. Get a lobby demand to the Russia Society, or we don't care. -5 appeasement. Currently at 0. It's only the PB that wants this. They'll drop to 0 approval, which will cause us to lose our bureaucracy bonus. Now, if I dissolve the treaty, a lot of people will be a little bit less happy. I think that's okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do it. Hoping the French will still love me. I believe I gave them a obligation earlier, so we'll see how it goes. For now, though, no more trade agreements. Sorry. How does this game go? This game makes Shen angry. It's possible that I have like a lesser understanding of video games, but I really enjoy this game. Like, I'm sure there are things in it that are frustrating for some folks, but on the whole, it's just not a big deal for me. Like, I really enjoy pushing the buttons and seeing what happens. That said, in pushing the button there, we did lose some bonuses. And so everything's a little bit rocky right now. Okay. It's going to be time to raise paper usage again. I think I'm just going to go ahead and change all of them over and then see what falls apart. That'll finish central processing or whatever it is. All right, we got some filing cabinets. What's important in the future? It's not flying, it's filing. We love bureaucracy. We get more bureaucracy again, or information about the citizens. Nah, we'll take the bureaucracy. Recently, I added an authority use I didn't care about. Yeah, it's Jalisco's resource industry. Remove that. Issue with influence, not so good. Shen dislikes teleportation of troops. So I've seen troops actually march on the map. Do they teleport as well? I haven't seen any of that. Now, again, it's possible that I'm a, overly friendly reviewer of any game. For me, it's just, am I having a good time? It does happen on front changes. Okay, makes sense. That is annoying. Perhaps I haven't fought those kinds of wars at all. Market access. The accursed infrastructure problems. Alright, to the capital once more. You'll have things being made that would help with infrastructure? Of course not! That said, railway prices are going down. Probably just not using enough. Hey, we have mechanized workshops. It's going to be very useful for getting more industry going. For now, though, I need to raise the price of railway. So, what is not using railway in Mexico that could do so? Can urban buildings use the railway? I don't recall. Price of tools moves up a tiny bit. That's fine. More clothes. Textile mills to sewing machines. Fabric is expensive, but not super expensive. The price of clothes drops quite a bit. This will help the economy in some places at least. Glassworks on a pure glass, I think I prefer. The price of, what's it called? Well, I don't need pure glass, what am I talking about? No, that's not correct. Sorry, we're not using glass yet. We have a lot of glass hanging out. Explosive factories, we're not making enough explosives. They're making none right now. It just hasn't started. Okay. If we go to this, we'll use more paper, more sulfur. We have lots of sulfur. It's using fertilizer also. We only have a little fertilizing going, so make more fertilizers. Gotta fix the infrastructure. So somebody else gets fertilizers today. The people of Arizona know how to make fertilizers, apparently. Not sure what they're doing up there. Okay, we have to turn on mechanized workshops. So, rubber mastication, super cheap. Don't need that. The increase to construction sector throughput we'll definitely take. Okay, is the economy improving? So the only input shortage right now are in Colorado. That's how that goes. Ammunition is crazy expensive. I believe I added ammo factories. I'm going to move one of those to the top for right now. 32 weeks. Good. Fancy new buildings. Need more glass, that's fine. Alright, so 130,000 people have joined us due to standard of living increase. 99,000 have become radical to standard of living. So we are going the right direction of standard of living. Sort of. sort of. Oh, goodness. We could try to just import more grain from somewhere. It's still so expensive. And one of these days, we'll have our grain situation sorted out. Hello, grain. Russia has cheap grain. Cool, thanks, Russia. Importing fancy clothes is not super useful because so few people want it. More grain could be good, even at a loss. We're fixing the explosives problem right now, I believe. We can move more of the wood to hardwood. Wood is real close right there. We'll see how that goes. All right. I think I just saw that law enforcement went up. Is that correct? It did. So we're kind of capped on everything right now. We still have bureaucracy. That's good. Hello, Snoot. You had a dream last night that you found my estranged daughter. Oh, God, how do you know my secret? I've never told anyone that I do have a daughter. She's 65 years old, and we've never actually met. Please don't tell her who I am. Don't tell her I'm out there. No kids of which I know. Of whom I know? Something like that. Alright. Let's look at the possibility of exports again. Anybody want any sugar? Nope. We still don't have a functional coffee industry. So the big old problem right now is on the coffee industry of California, correct? There is no coffee industry there. The coffee industry of somewhere. Where is I do not know. But putting people to work in California is probably a good idea. Only 27,000 peasants. You get good throughput on it. Plantations agriculture is why I don't want to make cities here. I just want to push more and more arable land out. Got lots of wood coming in also. We're going to need all those. Let's make some iron mines, of course. All right, California building one of these days. A war's happening between Nejd? I don't know who you are, actually. I mean, it's a crescent, so I can imagine it's Arabic. It's Bedouin Sunni. Why am I being invited into this? I think we're good, thanks. It is Arabia. Yeah. Strange invitation. But no, I'm good. Oh, is it because we have a defensive pact with France, maybe? Not seeing the diplomacy pop up for it. There it is. Yeah, it's because France is involved in this thing. So the defensive war against the French. So I could come help. Would they like that? Would that make France happy? On my way! We're not really on our way. Are we passing a law? I mean, probably not. Oh boy, so many possibilities. We can go to the monarchy. The armed forces don't like that one. No theocracies allowed. Racist time. Nobody wants freedom of conscience. Is there anything I care about here? We could put women back in the kitchen. But no, I think there are no interesting laws to pass right now. Also want to change our voting system off of oligarchy. What does the military want? The military would like landed voting instead. Yeah. What else does the military want? They want wealth voting as well. Actually, the military will take any modification. It's a matter of who do I want to strengthen if we get rid of the oligarchy. The advantage of the oligarchy is that I can change out my I can change out my government at will with no voting. Do we let everyone vote? Certainly the church does not want that. The most tolerable change is to wealth voting. Again, the military does want that. It doesn't strengthen the officers, though. Okay, I'm gonna go to landed voting, which I think the PB likes, is that correct? No, the intelligentsia likes it, though, as do the trade unions. Do I want to strengthen the trade unions? Well, we'll see how this goes. Pass a new law. What's the easiest start in CK3? I have no idea, unfortunately. I mean, Ireland, obviously. But anyone who's big at the beginning helps. Raw goods in California are spiking. So much good stuff there. Francisco Bustamante, the leader of the armed forces, retired. Who's the next one? He's a protectionist. Has no strong opinions about everything else. Fine. 555. Munition industry is going along. We get to level 5 on munitions. That's fine. People want to preserve the oligarchy. It's only the industrialists. That's fine. Industrialists are a bit cranky with me. They're not paying their taxes, but our economy is good without that. All good, all good. Is Texas under threat? The military there is raised because I'm helping France in a war to make them happy with me. So bureaucracy just slid down a little bit. Maybe based on the popularity of our presidents. Influence dropped against the accursed president. Can I force him out? He's causing problems. Here's the war. I swear I'm helping. The president is of neutral popularity. He's a Democrat, so he wants to change to voting. He's currently he's part of the church. Is the church in government? It is, unfortunately. It's actually the largest power block right now. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. So I'm noticing that infrastructure is a problem still. Railway to the top. Modern sewage is understood. Faster construction progress. More infrastructure. Everything is good there, hooray. Why do I have a Russian-Mexican lobby? I think it was our first lobby. I think for some reason, Mexico and Russia had like a historical relationship, maybe? And then we also have Mexico-France relationship. I don't know why. I understand why we hate the Americans, though. That part makes lots of sense to me. Got a message! France wants to invest in our country. It'll force more leverage. We're going to say no on that one, because I very much want to have my own power block someday. Who dat? The French fleets are coming to protect us in this quote-unquote war. So confused. They did get independence. Wait, how? These folks had zero military fighting against the British Empire, and they got themselves independence. That's crazy. We'll see how long they live. I refuse to guarantee their independence, but, well, that's how it goes. Munitions are nearly done. Building more railways, other things we need. Good job, foreign powers. It's only Rio Grande and Veracruz that are struggling market access right now. A message from Veracruz! The working class are rallying against the police and we're beating the police, etc. We can't tolerate the police beating people up. That lowers law enforcement by 1, which I believe also lowers our ability to stop turmoil. Is that correct? Yep. But if we punish the police, the rural folk and the intelligentsia are happier. Or we love the use of force. No. Can't beat up the poor people right now. Alright, friends, we've been live for another hour. It's time for a quick little ad break. 3 minutes of ads, which means it's time for 3 minutes of the Monday crossword. If you... Why is it not capturing? Hello? Hello, video game? There it is. If you've not seen a Monday crossword yet, you're in for a real treat. Because the Monday crossword is the worst thing in the world. We'll see how it goes. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back to the video game very soon. Can we lower taxes? It'll crash the economy, I worry. I mean, I'd like to lower taxes. That is a real goal. But I think I need the money. Now, the part I always struggle with is if we have fewer direct taxes coming in, people have more money to spend. If they have more money to spend, they'll pay more money for blah, blah, blah. It's all very confusing. Anyway, Monday puzzle, let's go. Is this a rebus puzzle? Gosh, I hope not. We'll see how it goes. All right, 1 across. Aptly named advocacy org, founded by Nan Golden in response to the opioid crisis. I'm not sure. 50 Cent hit with an instrumental cover that plays a prominent role in Anatomy of a Fall. I've not seen that movie, though I've heard good things about it. Obviously, I know a lot about 50 Cent, but not sure. Scholar and activist Grace Lee. Is it Boggs? It might be Boggs. I'm not sure if it's Boggs. I'm putting Boggs in, and we'll see if that's right. Swell. Possibly just grow. Swell. Could be like nice, or I approve of it. Swell. I think there's only 2 uses of swell. Not sure. Alright. Nearby. That's a very long nearby. Unsure. A metallurgist material. I'm assuming it's ores. That could be wrong. A series that features cats named Luna and Artemis from the planet Mao. Okay. I thought it was Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I know they have a talking cat. I think a talking cat that was a wizard who's turned into a cat. Luna and Artemis of the planet Mao. Mau? Not sure. What James Brown paid the cost to be in a 1973 song. I have no idea. Nora Blank, Aquafina's given name. At least I know who that is. Things went rough so far. A flop. So to perform badly, to take a big jump. To flop could be to sag. I'm not sure though. Take charge. Become ionized. A kind of class that might get a nickname like Rocks for Jocks or Stars for Stoners. So like intro to the sciences, I assume, non-humanity or non-major classes, gen eds, I'm unsure, solos at parties. So it could be like to sing. Solos are a brand name of red cups. Very good. Flop again. Unsure. Let's go ahead and do 3 more back to the game. Windows that open on their own. Pop-up ads. Quilt say. I don't know if quilting and sewing are the same thing. We'll see. Completely without dough. So possibly not having any money on oneself or being poor. All sold out at the pizza restaurant. Very early in the morning when it's time to make the donuts. Unsure. Progress has been made. Thank goodness. All right. And Thork, it's very strange. I don't understand your roleplay ever, especially that you announce you're leaving when you come in. So strange. You really throw me off. All right, friends, we return once more to the great glory that is playing as Mexico. Let's see what we can find. I forgot to pause the game. There we go. So we are working on fixing the economy. I think I'm going to change taxes over to medium and see what happens. Does the economy swing wildly negative or only a little negative? At negative 6,000, I'm fine. We'll give it a little bit of time. That number goes up. The economy is too complex. It's like what happens if we, it's like what happens, hey, we won. It's like what happens if you raise the interest rates here in Japan. No one knows what happens because the interest rates on Japanese currency have been 0 for a very, very, very long time. Currently, the exchange rate between the USD and the yen is like at 163, I believe. It was at 120 2 years ago. And so there's some concern it might destroy the entire economy, but you gotta defend your currency eventually. We'll see how it goes. And Thoric, congratulations on getting a gift sub from someone random in channel. Random anonymous gifter. We appreciate it. We thank you. And thanks for hanging out. It's a nice time to have you here. Whomever you might be, and Thoric, enjoy the emotes. Someone approves of your confusing me, which is fun. All right, railroad being built in Mexico. Baja California wants more railroad. It has one coming eventually. All right. Is at the bottom of the line. It's actually not. It's somewhere in the list already. It's right here. Up you go. Now, to finish the munitions industry, we got 3 years. I believe the munitions plant here needs to get done soon also. 27 weeks, 26 weeks. Brutal. Let's keep the iron coming in to give more people more jobs. Is credit easy to get in Japan? Are you Japanese? Yeah, I mean, housing is rebuilt here every 30 years. Housing and land are not seen as investments, they're seen as places to live. And so it's relatively easy to get a decent amount of money for houses especially. If one is not Japanese, good luck. You have to show that you have permanent residence and intend to stay forever. And if you don't speak Japanese, it'll be very hard to get loans. As I mentioned previously, Japan doesn't really have anti-discrimination laws. Like there are some, but they're largely ignored. So, yeah, it can be a challenge. The Japan Life subreddit often has people commenting about, I've lived in Japan for X amount of time. My whole life is here, and I cannot get any bank loans. So that said, corporations can get loans very, very easily, and that's part of how the economy apparently is functioning, despite Japan having, I think, the worst national debt in the world by comparison to its GDP. We just ignore it. We pretend it's not there, and everything is fine. Don't you worry. You need permanent residence to get a permanent residence. So permanent residence is a governmental classification. It's a person who has permission to stay here long term without having to get a new visa every few years. So currently, I'm allowed to be here for 3 years at a time. My wife's allowed for 5 years at a time, and every 3 or 5 years, we have to go down to a government building and convince them that we still have jobs and so on. The armed forces are supporting landed voting. That's why we chose landed voting. Unfortunately, they're involved in corruption. We could say, thus is politics, lowering our president's popularity even more. Wait, no, Pedro Huarte is the leader of the faction. He's not the president. All right, throw him to the wolves, or derive benefit by engaging in corruption. Lowering bureaucracy by 2%. 2% of 2,000 is, I don't know how much. We're good though. It's less than 10%. I can do the 10% very easily. What would be 10% and then divide by 5? Math. We could try to save Mexican Colorado by trying to build up its economy locally. It has some peasants, so one thing it's missing is coal. They do have coal mines here. I'm going to add them to the stack. They're also missing tools and engines. That requires iron and steel. They don't have iron locally, so steel's gonna be a hard thing to make. Sorry, Arizona, Colorado, whatever you are, you're on your own till I free you. Very good, very good, very good, very good. It's all fine. Munitions are going. So that'll finish munitions 5, I believe. And then we just gotta get them to work. We can force exportation on munitions if we need to, just to finish the industry here. Hey, the landowners are happy. I have no idea why landowners are happy, but give us more influence. Still negative, but only by a little bit. A revolution has begun out this way. The British are protecting the Columbia District, the Radical Columbia District, a Democratic Republic of Workers. Great. We just lost a bunch of trade routes due to this trouble, I believe. We'll fix it soon. Petite bourgeoisie would like us to pass racial segregation. I'm sorry to say no. That caused us to lose some legitimacy. So the government, I believe, is now illegitimate or close to it. The government is, it's still only contested. That's pretty good. Let's have a reform, possibly. So the best reform we can get requires kicking the armed forces out. We'll not be doing that. The PB got a little bit cranky, leading us to lose our reduced interest rates and also lose the middle one, our bureaucracy. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. So I think we were actually positive on money a moment ago at positive 600. And then we lost our interest rate reduction, and so here we are again. Fine. Alright, things that need to be handled. Paper's gotta get cheaper, I know that. Hey, we're over 10! It finally happened. We're over 10. We're only impoverished. Starvation's not happening, only impoverishment. Nice. Now, to get this bit of the US, I need them to attack me and then fight for it ourselves. If we launch a war against the US to get this, I guarantee we will not win it because our various powers are only defensive. Interesting. Prussia is guaranteeing independence also. Oh, is Prussia just trying to force me into their power block? Everyone claims to love me. And yet, the armed forces may appear to be committed to that landed voting, but there's actually discord behind them. So, the armed forces might become less attractive, we lose 15% success, or we bribe them for 2,000 money, or we offer them custodianship, make a new draft, fine. New draft's best, that's 2 setbacks, so it is possible that my landed voting will fail, but I need to keep the armed forces strong. Fertilizer is not being made enough. I'm so happy our standard of living's gone up, though. We're finally not starving. A lot of people are still unhappy, but the majority are alright. What did I just say? I need to do something. Oh, God! The French have just had a war that has caused all of our shipping routes to die. Oh, sweet Lord. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right. What is happening here? Oh, please stop. Please stop. All right. So there's a revolution in Australia. Number one. So a French capitalist revolt has launched everywhere. The French Republic still holds the colonies. So they have 116 plus 211. And the capitalists have seized everything in France except for Paris. They have 204 plus 1. If ever I was going to help France, this would be the moment. Now, the trade routes, good God, we'll have to deal with those in a moment. But if ever it were time to help France, this would be it. Now, that said, the aristocrats are a Republican elective dictatorship. The Republic is the third Republic now, like very exciting. They're presidential, led by the French intelligentsia. Are they both protective to me? The aristocrats don't care right now. Again, the French are protecting us. Oh man, the aristocrats are great power 1, the Republic is great power 4. Who else do you have friends with? Like, who else might join this thing? Okay, Sardinia Piedmont will come help. The US might help also. They're to 0 right now. Plus 6 on Morocco. No one is going to be joining the revolt. Austria-Hungary is close, is probably not. Oh, good call. The rebels got the boats. So I may actually not be able to land there effectively. The rebellion is stronger, absolutely. So the question is, do I try to help France hold on to this? Again, we aren't a defensive pact, so I probably should come help. I really probably should. Alright. Well, we have a bunch of convoys now to send our troops over. We only have, without the conscripts, we only have how many troops? About 40 regiments right now. We have a moment to think about it. Of course, the worst would be sending all my troops across and then having the Americans attack us. So, with all that trade ending, the only things that are really missing are men-of-war men and explosives. It's only one building for each of those, so not a huge deal. Wooden tool prices have spiked. I think we're making more logging camps in California. That is true. True. So maybe this is an opportunity for us to go independent. Maybe this is the moment where we say we don't need French help. They can't force us into a power block. I'm staying home, team. We're staying home. Maybe. Maybe. How's the munition industry looking? I believe we have a level 5 building in the capital for munitions. Smoothbores makes artillery crazy cheap. Doesn't change the price of much else right now. Probably to export artillery, it's fine. Munitions is not level 5 now. I missed some munitions plants. There they are. You gotta get done. I want the logging camps to finish first and the railway, but then the munition plants go. Rifling's unlocked. We can make rifles the armed industry instead of only the small weapons. Sardinia Piedmont is with the Republic. Munition industry failed because they have rifling. I didn't get done fast enough, unfortunately. And the French will guarantee my independence if I back them. I don't need that. I sure do like that they're currently in a defensive pact with me. If I don't show up for France, they probably not show up for me. That said, France is not going to have any power in a moment here. There'd be only a nation of colonies and possibly Paris. So I think we say no. I think we say no, unfortunately, and then try to make nice with the aristocrats in a little bit. I'm the worst person in the world for refusing that after everything they've done for me. Alright, so we're not making any explosives, apparently. We are, actually. Are we just not making enough? I suspect that's the issue with our one plant. Whoops. It's just not hiring yet. Yeah, so gradually we're getting explosives made. It's just slow going. That's fine. That's fine. Also, the aristocratic dictatorship likes me a little bit more right now because they are protective also. All right, do I ask? I'm going to formally declare neutrality here. Whoever wins this thing, they end up being Team Resorty. That's all I really care about. France calls again. They're calling on our support as an ally. If we do not join, we lose the defensive pact. This is a very awkward moment because I believe the US truce has dropped off. It has. I just need the US to not attack me for a tiny little bit into the future. Oh, we still kind of reputable about the fact that we have not answered our allies' call. Rebels' new BFF. It's true, it's true. Can I get a defensive pact while they're at war? I believe the answer is no. Is that true? Yeah, the answer is clearly no. Okay. Please don't attack me. Looks like I'm losing a lot of money on exchanges with France. I think some of them were trying to get my my industries working. Seemed okay right now, though. All right, our government is unacceptable, and we can't make it acceptable no matter what we do. Huh. Well, time modifiers are part of it. Also, ideological incompatibility is a huge portion of it. They don't like free speech. They don't like voting. Yeah, having voting plus the junta is not going to work out. So, landed voting might help here. We got to fix ideological incompatibility, and I refuse to make, women property again. We need one mana war. I don't think we're making any anywhere. Is that true? Let's check and see. We're not making any. All right. So, we have no military shipyards. Texas needs jobs. Texas infrastructure. I'll walk away and like to have it also. As a Chiapas. All right, Chiapas, you get it. Because I feel enamored of you currently. Standard of living in Baja California is struggling. Is that due to coffee problems? It is. We only have one. But coffee is worth nothing. We need more trains also. The trains are just not online yet because, gosh, they can't find any people. You do have peasants, correct? You have no peasants. So what Baja California can do is just get the arable land finished, but It needs to be non-coffees. So, the price of wine right now is what? Can I see price of wine here? I cannot. Also, look like services are very expensive, so giving them a proper urban center would help. But with what people, I do not know. So we want to bring more people here. But standard of living, not so good. Not so good. Hey, everybody loves logging camps. Okay, we lower taxes more. I think taxes are currently at neutral. If I lower it again, I think it might be pretty bad. The greener grass could help. So we could get rid of national values. And now, unfortunately, we can't do anything. So we could change other authority here by getting rid of encouragement I want to keep. Yeah, California and Mexico City are the two places that matter most right now. So we'll stay as we are. Everything's positive for once in our life. Oh, standard of living. Oh, dear sweet standard of living. I lowered your taxes. What more do you want? I wish this bug would get fixed. Like, this is my one complaint about the game right now. The 0 building input shortage. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's all coming together, though. Don't you worry, team. Numbers go up. Hello, peasants. How many are you? Still 40,000 peasants. I think they made here right now. Looking like no. Services are not crazy expensive, but railroads are. So new railway. And then what else is pretty expensive in the market? You want clothes? You want clothes. We have one luxury clothes maker. And I said I wanted my main export to be, what was it? Furniture. That has not happened. Don't need road maintenance. I want to maintain road maintenance for faster building. At the capital, we probably need it still. At California, we don't necessarily need road maintenance, but I want to keep it for the moment. Waiting for the US to go Rambo on us? They haven't in a while. Hopefully that continues. Ammunition is still pretty expensive. Munitions factory's getting done right now. We should be going to... rifling. But the backbone of the economy is still questionable. That said, the economy has been fixed. Maybe. So becoming a non-trade nation seems to be helping us. We got a whole bunch of ships. So what is worth nothing here? Anybody want coffee? Nobody wants coffee. Anybody want sugar? Hey, the Prussians and the aristocratic revolt want sugar. I hope y'all win. Glass is a possibility. We're not using it yet, so Prussians and Russians, that's confusing. Get more. Alright, up in California, the logging camps are doing well. We praise the workers once more, making the trade unionists more powerful. That's fine. More construction buildings. I just want to get out of debt. I so badly want to get out of debt, but at 10,000 a month, it's not going to happen. So probably yes, more construction buildings. California and Texas, I'm going to give you construction buildings finally. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. Probably overspending, but that's okay. I think we're lagging. I think I pushed 1, 2, 3 already. I did good. So after munitions factory and 1 maize farm. We'll get these done. Page 1. Munitions factory, 1 maize farm. Good. Okay. Do you believe I'm going to keep the economy positive for the rest of the stream? Do you believe in the possibilities of economy go up? Almost 14.5 GDP compared to the United States is 38 million. I think they didn't have the Civil War. Yep, they managed to avoid the Civil War by embracing slavery forever. As I said, the goal of the playthrough is to liberate the US from slavery. It'd be the best thing in the world. One of these days. One of these days it's gonna happen. Maybe. Nassau refused to have the Americans accept their debt. Interesting. As long as the line goes up, we're happy. Absolutely. Hello, Los Altos. I got some peace points. Interested in me eating you? They want a defensive pact. They do a trade agreement if I give them obligation. No. Okay. I can invest in them. They give us leverage against them, and then someday when we're a major power, we can force them in. Or make protectorates. We can demand this of them. It's a diplomatic incident, rather, and reduces relations to a whole bunch of people. A lot of folks, actually. Do I want to start causing problems by taking over Central America? It's such a minor bit. Take over the inside. We already have good relationships. So I guess investing in them is the way to go. And -1 is not bad at all, so... Here... I will invest in you. Wait, make sure I read this correctly. Okay, so... Request investment rights means money goes in. I get leverage against them. Grant investment rights means they get leverage against me, I think. This is grant... Who is doing the granting here? Grants foreign investment rights to another country. Is this from my perspective or their perspective? Okay. I get the goods what I build there. That is absolutely true. The issue is, am I giving them the rights to invest in my country? A grant lets them build in your territory. I don't know why they wouldn't accept that, but okay. I want investment rights. Let me start building things there. Hello, Fat Fish. Is this game as complicated as it looks? It is relatively complicated. Relatively complicated indeed. It's not the most complicated Paradox game, but it does have some issues. Sins of the past! Proponents of landed voting have called attention to past abuses by the government. We could say power corrupts. Why do we need voting? This makes all of the current leaders very unpopular, or the past of the past. We don't care. I don't want to make the current government unpopular, so take the minor improvement. Now a coin flip on will the votes be with us? Maybe, maybe, maybe. This game is pretty complicated, but there are easier playthroughs you can start, and there is a tutorial also that will help somewhat. Alright, the French aristocratic revolt has won. So, they call themselves the French Republic, I believe. Yes, they are a dictatorship. Look at that absolutely beautiful flag. They added a bird, maybe an eagle to the middle. All right, so they are real strong. They're trying to make nice with me. As of right now, they have no interest in a defensive pact because our relations aren't good enough. Also, yeah, so a large amount of it is we're not quite strong enough. If we make us all like each other more, it might help. So, hello. It's plus 300 to make them like us. They're trying to improve with us, though, so we'll ignore that for right now. And hope the US doesn't attack us until we have a new alliance with them. Economy almost go up. Getting more sulfur mines in Texas. Awesome. Price of ammunition is still pretty high. I believe that's because my believe that's because my buildings are just getting online. Is that true? To the markets. We're making a bunch of artillery right now. We could export a little bit of it. It'd help the French, but no, we're good. Okay. Other than that, nothing is super cheap. We could export tobacco if anybody wants it. The French want to be a nation of smokers. This absolutely fits into stereotypes. I feel bad having mentioned them, but how it goes. We just want to build for a while. So I did build quite a few construction sectors. But I built 6 more last time I built out, which is why the economy is negative again. Price on iron is pretty high. We're working on it, though. I think we have more iron mines queued up somewhere. Is that true? Is that true? It is true! Californians! You will scratch in the dirt. By your body, you will make the world great. Nice lot of things to do. There are gold mines there. I should probably just wait for the gold mines. Mexico and Colorado have a bad time, unfortunately. Let's see if I can change the government in a useful way. No. Currently I can't do so. We'll have to wait for the votes to happen. Line of radicalization goes up. Unfulfilled political movements. I believe that's just the oligarchy is trying to keep... the industrials are trying to keep oligarchs going. The other issue is just standard of living, I do believe. Yep. The laborers are having a bad time. The rural are having a bad time. Just need to have more and more and more grain production. All right. The Mexican-American Society popped up for a moment. I don't know what it was. The Mexican oligarchy would like to keep itself in power. We could say they're harmless. They gain more political support, probably going to high. Or we say we disapprove, then radicalize more. We don't care. We got the votes with us. Industrialists will lose power someday. About the 4th most powerful folk. They're not paying their taxes also, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's fine, though. It's all working out. Iron comes in. The price on iron is currently somewhat neutral, it looks like. Yeah, we're not making quite enough, but we will be soon. I know I have Texas making fancy clothes soon. We need even more ammunition. So show me the ammo factories. Hello. Hello. It's still coming online, so no big concerns there. How are the prices looking? Lead is very expensive. I might be exporting lead. Is that true? No, it's not. No, it's not. So I believe we have places that have lead mines. Revolution in Poland! Also, new leader of the church. We'll be with you in a second. So possible lead mines. Let us see. Missed them. There they are. Only have 1 right now. Guerrero can get a bunch more. Also does have a bunch of infrastructure free. And there are people who want jobs. We'll check on peasants right now. There are peasants there also. Alright, everybody. I need more lead. Ready for the US attack? We're working on it. The tooling workshop children are being maimed. Keep those children off the factory floor. Who's the new leader of the church? Most powerful faction. It is Father Emilio Villa. He's a theocrat. Alright, he's neutral to the monarchy. He hates every other form of government. He wants state religion, which we have right now. He's not super popular, and his being in charge of a faction actually does very little other than makes it a little bit stronger. We're stuck with the church. If we can maintain the church armed force alliance, we'll be very, very happy. But they may end up falling out of power. Alright. Glass is no longer active, nor is sugar. That's fine. Colorado is still isolated. One of these will help you. Rio Grande has lost some of their infrastructure, it looks like. Yep. I just need to build railroads absolutely everywhere. That is the long and short, is I should just go through and give everyone a railroad. That said, the railroad's struggling here. Alright, we subsidize you. I want to make additional ports also. We have so many convoys. We got to use those for something. So, big desire for export. We got some fruit. It's not super cheap though. Yeah, things that are super cheap are just not exactly wanted in the world. We could bring in some luxury clothes. It's probably not necessarily worth it long term. We don't have that many wealthy people. Same with luxury furniture, which we actually are currently taxing. I need to make more paper. This will cheapen the government's paper expenses. Intelligentsia is confused and angry. So we can ask the intelligentsia to help us move to 65% chance of success, or have the rural folk pick up people with the intelligentsia. They're all going to live the life of Henry David Thoreau out there with their intelligence, their books, and their willingness to make the world different. Almost 2 million radicals. Best thing here, we know about concrete now, so we build even faster. Awesome. Awesome. So, I need to make the economy stronger. What would help with that most of all? The rotary valve engine helps, but it requires me to have even more steel, I think. No, coal, actually. Coal, I believe, is needed off of that one. Is that true? Yep, tools and coal. Tools and coal, but it'll help us produce even more than before. Alright, construction stepping faster. 136, pretty good. Got some more iron coming in. If the US just leaves us alone, we'll be fine down here. Wow, the US has 64 battalions. So many conscripts still. And they have a state religion. So, is that true? Or is that just a religion of the state? They might be the religion of the state. Yep, total separation still of state and church. Anything's about... They're banning slavery on their own. Wow. No Civil War, possibly slavery banned. Alright. We won. That's right, we won the playthrough. We wanted the US not to have slavery. They're doing it on their own. Hooray! Hooray! No, I still want to destroy our territory. That's good stuff. Maybe they'll bring it back. Alright, fertilizer having problems. Why? Shouldn't be having problems. These are reasonable prices. Hey! The obligation owed to us by Ethiopia. Why on earth does Ethiopia owe me an obligation? I don't recall this at all, friends. I don't recall this even a little bit. Well, I don't know how to make them help me at all. The only thing we can do is forgive them this day, their daily bread. Maybe I banklet the money? I definitely didn't do that personally, but... Alright. Have a nice life, Ethiopia. Maybe someday we'll call for assistance. Maybe. I think we have to make military shipyards in Texas. Is that true? It is true. They're looking for workers. They probably need a university to help with that. Probably everybody needs a university as usual. Would help a bunch. Whole universities. University of Austin, Texas is starting. Also, service is very cheap there right now. Did the French Republic win their Civil War? They did not. Aristocrats are in charge. They called to the Republic. Like the Fourth Republic now? No, they call them the Republic, though they are not in fact one. That's fine. I mean, they do get a vote, I guess. That's the important part here. Rifling. Have the arms industry level 3 make rifles. What will this do to my old economy? So, arms industry, hello. Level 3 already. Go to rifles. Steel gets more expensive. We're making steel mills right now. That's fine. That's fine. It'll all work out. And at some point, we can engage in, like, a serious look for market efficiencies. Uh-oh! 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 The US of A has demanded Texas. Obviously, we're saying no. 100% disallowed verboten. Friend Russia. Hello, friend Russia. This not. I don't want the market. Or are we stuck on the market page? There we go. Friend Russia. Big and strong. Strongest military in the world. They are involved in Persia and fascist Pomerania. Minor concerns. Alright. Alright. I need New Mexico. Wrong one. I need New Mexico. Do I push for Texas also? Free the Indians? Nah. I don't want to add too many... I don't want to add too many demands. Now, Russia will join, but the other folks are staying neutral so far, apparently. No infamy to liberate? I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Oops. Sure. They got to go free. That's it for now. Alright, team, it is ready once again to think seriously about our military. So, we gotta import some ammunition, unfortunately. Honduras, we love you. Okay, war reps as well. The problem is when we do war reps, it makes it even harder to get them to accept. I believe for war operations, we'd have to march into the capital. So I'm not going for that. I appreciate that war reps are awesome, but no in this case. Colorado will be lost for a little bit. That's okay. Time for big conscription. Other things will probably get pretty expensive. We're going to go into the war economy in a moment here. I'll probably need to subsidize the ammunition. I mean, it's going to get very expensive very soon here. And so it'll work on its own. Maybe. Probably need more artillery. Okay. We're going to raise our military wages. We're going to see what we can give to our main stack here. We could try to push out a few more barracks right quick. I believe we're currently exporting artillery. So try to add 2 more of these if possible. We'll dump more in Texas, but no one's ready. The men of Veracruz stand ready. Move those to the top of the queue. Ask them to reject their claims. I don't know. I don't ask for too much. The problem is, at some point, Russia will get cranky and go home. We've had 2 border wars so far, and in both cases, Russia helped us get a white peace, because Russia fought, until eventually they want to go home, and then we had some problems. So, I'm not going to ask for too much. If I can just get New Mexico back, I'll be happy. That really is the whole story. I'm prematurely going to stop my trade route export of possibly all weapons. Possibly. This is an import. That's an export. I thought we were exporting artillery, but I guess not. Okay. So, like I said, I want to give nice bonuses if I can. Give them extra supplies. The price of everything goes very, very high, including oil. We can't do that, unfortunately. All right. They're already getting tobacco and chocolate. Here's some booze. Here's some opium. Everyone gets everything. We can give them railroads before we mobilize. Okay. Reconnaissance, we got nothing. Support equipment, nothing. Medical support, nothing. Does opium hurt combat effectiveness? It didn't show that. Maybe it actually does. But what it showed on opium is just morale recovery up. So all these are positive. They're pure positives. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, we mobilize the troops. What are the generals looking like? Hello, boys. Ignacio is a celebrity commander. More command limit. He defends well. He's a direct fellow. A little reckless. We then have Ignacio Robles, defensive strategist, also an honorable man. We love that. And then we have at the top Emilio Huerte, the leader of the nation? Are you the president? I believe you're the president. You're not. That's fine. You're somebody, though. Are you leader of the church, possibly? That'd be a minister. I don't know who you are. You're somebody, though. Okay. Were you the leader? Who's my president? Hey, it is! All right, the general is actually on the battlefield. Because he is a proud leader of the state. We can't promote him anymore because he's already in charge. Very well. The other generals, though, can get promotions. Fine. More command limit, just in case. We have to raise the conscripts as possible. Give the second army another leader. What a lovely hat you have, sir. From a hat alone, you get that one. Also bonus to defense. All right, you fine folks can't get extra supplies. Chocolate, tobacco, liquor, opium. I'm not sure how much opium we have here. I believe the privates produced opium earlier. That's what you got. What you got? Okay, so we would like to add/raise conscripts. So in Texas, are there more possible conscripts? Oh, we want to move over to enlistment increase also. The capital, notably. We can stop manufacturing, stop resources, bring me more soldiers. Second largest populations where? Hello, population. Hey, look at you with your decent locations. Can I see where they are, actually? Just like pure population numbers by state. That won't do it. Please don't make me click through. 667. I think Jalisco and Guerrero have some. 1.36 in Jalisco. So you get enlistment also. We can do one more. Sonora, looking for anything close to 1 million. Texas might be the best we got. Oh, California's pretty good. All right, California, you're sending your troops in also. So briefly causing problems to the economy, but that's okay. So in the main army, the Army of Mexican Colorado. If you can get there, man, you count for sure. Other people in Dixie, text me a few more. California's got a bunch of them. Okay, the Army of Mexico is going to get all the people in Mexico. Cool. That's a whole bunch of conscripts. Army number 2. Hello, Army number 2. You get people of Mexico serving you well. And they have huge amounts from the south. We're going to give you 20 and 30 of these. We then would like to have some artillery. Give them 10 from each stack. And then probably just more infantry. Here, have some cavalry. 5 cavalry! What do I spam the control click? Because I forget that you can use control click. And I like getting my my right hand's index finger some workout. It's just fun. Just fun pushing the button, that's why. Okay. So now it is time to mobilize. And I might need more commanders. Let me then promote the defending guy. Okay. These are both on advance right now. Put them on adamant defense. And adamant defense. Okay. We now push the mobilize button. Already mobilizing. So you all move to that front. You all already mobilizing also. Move to that front as well. Bring me the conscripts. Okay, we'll see how it goes. The US is adding more and more war goals. Are you really? They want absolutely everything, including Baja California. Alright, you big old jerks. Revoke your claims on... I only have so many moves left. I have 40 moves left. How many do I need to bring Russia in? I don't recall. I don't recall how that works, unfortunately. I don't want to waste all my moves and not be able to get Russia to join us. It's 20 moves to get Russia in? Alright, thank you. So we can use 20 right now for further war goals. Utah and Arizona are not a big deal. The tiny bit of Texas isn't either. I'm gonna take it. Alright. Revoke your claim on... That's too many points, I can't do anything, unfortunately. Reparations aren't super expensive. So I could go for reparations, even though I know full well it's not gonna work out. Revoke claim requires us taking the capital. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can get to the capital, unfortunately. We can hold the line and maybe take some of these things. Add them after involving Russia? Oh, okay, we'll wait till the next phase then, see how it goes. Hey, Cypher, how's it getting compared to CK3 and Stellaris? It's less RP than CK3, but not terribly so. Alright, we need trains, we need ammunition. Making my people move by trains may have been a mistake. They lose organization if I take the trains away, though. Oh, dear. Alright. Sure do need ammo. Hello, Britain. Hello, France. My convoys are all going to get sunk because we're not going to work well for too long. Well, fine. See how it goes. Alright, the opening moves. They're cocky. I am less so. Hello, Squantoon! How's it going? Thanks for being here. Mobilization's happening on both sides. We have more mobilized so far. Russia. We asked them to join us. 20 points. Good. Hey, Wanderer, thank you for the generous... Hey, Rush's coming. Thank you for Jazz Prime sub also. Look at that. Been like 30 seconds, 2 subscriptions. What a great feeling. Thank you for generosity, everybody. And Russia is coming to save us. Again, we're going to immediately lose Colorado. My apologies, but we will free them once New Mexico's ours once more. And that is the main goal. Speaking of goals, we have 17 points left. Give me Arizona. Nope. Give me Utah. Okay, so these are not main goals. It's not essential to push for them. If I can just get New Mexico and I guess liberate the Indian Territory, it's all we need. Everyone is on defense right now. Yep. And yep, looking good. Negative 49,000, negative 59,000. So good. So good, so good, so good. Alright, the economy is going to be an absolute shambles. But that's okay, we're getting landed voting. Probably time for taxes to go up again. More economy go. Now the problem is, when taxes go up, there's less spending. And when there's less spending, it's possible I get fewer other kinds of taxes. Mainly consumption taxes. So I don't know what's going to happen. We'll let it roll for a while. Can I subsidize the weapons industry? The weapons industry is making literally nothing. Oops. Despite the fact that we need so many weapons. Yeah, what's your issue? What's your issue here? It's really expensive. Get to work. Pure subsidization for a while there. Good. Can I do taxing specific things? So as of right now, the answer to that is no. We don't have enough authority to do so. We are currently taxing services and tobacco, which is giving us 3,000 money and 5,000 money. We could tax grain or clothes, making the poor people very, very unhappy. So the answer is no. We have to get rid of one of those, but I'm going to keep the sin tax going if I can. Russia on the way. One troop is coming that direction. The poor tier more coming. Everybody's on the way. Hopefully. Hopefully. They wouldn't dare leave us alone this time. Alright friends, modernizing the arsenal. The change in large-scale production from smoothbore muskets to rifles in the arms industry, 1875 rifles, very good, has ushered in a new era for small arms production in Mexico. Even from 1,000 yards, you can still take the shots. Forward artillery positions harassed, bayonet charges stopped before they have even commenced. The advantages are innumerable. Unless we develop sufficient manufacturing capabilities to produce weapons, we're bound to face disaster on the battlefield. The Mexican city arsenal famed in the world. We make more weapons and people want to join us, or we move closer to repeaters. Nope, need the immediate throughput all these things. Friends, another hour's past. Been live on for 2.5 hours. It's 11 a.m. my time. Time for a very brief break. 3 minutes of crossword, and then you will have your war. How's the U.S. feeling right now? How y'all feeling? Still confident. Still confident, unfortunately. They got gold reserves. Whew. We'll see how it goes. All right, friends. Quick break, 3 minutes, crossword, and then a war. It'll be good. It'll be good. Working through the acrosses for the first time on this Monday. We'll see how it goes. Offshore trilling. That's pretty cute instead of offshore drilling. So birds trill. Possibly like ship horns making noise, not really trilling. It's gonna be like sea birds possibly. But being it's a Monday, it's probably some particular kind of seabird. I don't know. Epitaph for the attractive dancer in Rear Window. I've never seen it. I believe Rear Window is the Hitchcock film about gaslighting. And some like awful man convincing his wife she's going crazy. But I've never seen it. Okay. Finstera Horn or Jungfrau, for example. I believe they're both mountains in Europe. I believe they're both Alps. Not sure on that though. What X's might be on? No contact, possibly. Nope. X's might be on. It also has EXEs, so it could be like a program file. It doesn't have the dot though. It's probably not. X's might be on. Block list. Why do I have all these negative opinions about X's? Not sure. A filling site. A buffet. What's it called? A trough, possibly. Filling, a gas station, maybe a depot, like filling trains, not sure. And PT on 36 down looks terrible. Metal enclosure. So it might be metal enclosed in some kind of smelter. It could be enclosed in a couple furnace, in a mountain. A metal enclosure may not be referring to enclosing the metal, but instead of enclosure made of metal, possibly a pail, I have no idea. Ingredient in a green point. I have no idea what that is. I think it's probably an alcoholic drink. The 3-letter alcohols are rum and rye, notably. I'm going to say rum. The R is correct either way. Let's say rum and see what happens. No way! I have no idea. Thank you next. Singer Grande informally. Thank God I know this one's Ari Grande. Alternative. So instead of ending a list with ellipses, you can say etc. instead. Ooh, almost. Possibly like close, almost, not sure. Headgear originating in Ecuador. Does the word sombrero fit? It does not. Headgear in Ecuador. I have absolutely no idea. Clarifying phrase. Clarifying phrase. It could be clarifying, like, cleaning up a liquid, possibly? Not sure. Stop, you've made your points. I get it, I understand. Knock it off, not sure. Catherine, who played Nellie Bertram on The Office. I know what she looks like. That is the case. Who she is, I do not know. Present at birth. I mean, the word congenital absolutely seems right. It could be the word natal. I put natal in, is probably wrong. Okay. Organization that manages the National Flood Insurance Program. I believe that's the Federal Emergency Management Association agency. Marked as a ballot. Marked the ballot. Checked, which is often put as XED. I'll put it as X'd like that, but I'm not sure it's correct. Anyway, to the downs for the first time ever. Some sarcastic pointers. Pro tip. Make sure you keep your economy functioning. Opening in the ice on a frozen lake, say. So occasionally ice fisher people will bore a hole. The opening is potentially avoiding the word hole, so we'll put hole in. What kind of hole is I'm not sure. Aha! I see now, probably. The Railway Children author E. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Out. Out could mean like not at home. Out can mean to lose in baseball. We're going to do 3 more downs, then back to the game. Targets of some rollovers. Targets of rollovers. Your individual Roth. Wait. Your 401k can be rolled over if you leave a job. But the rollover goes into the IRA. I think that's right. French words of agreement. Blank, Aussie. I want to all see an ascent route. I'm going to put way in, but I'm not sure right. Way? Last one for now. They may be mounted on door frames. Pull up bars. Ayy! Now, what on earth this 50-cent hit is, I have no idea. I like pull-up bars, though. That's pretty darn good. My friends, it is time for war once more. Pardon me briefly. I just remembered now that my broadcast software disconnected as stream started today. Yeah. So I definitely have had the wrong YouTube window open. If anyone's been chatting on YouTube, I apologize for ignoring you. I swear it's not you, it's me. I'll go and pop it out, though. Alright. Yeah, the stream crashed in the very beginning of today's stream. No good. Alright, hello YouTubers, hello Twitchers, hello everybody. Now some part of me wants to say, but wait, let me get some coffee. I do actually have a little coffee left. I'll sate my desire for more. Alright. Good old Shungite. I appreciate you, my friend. I know exactly what you're referring to. Little black crystals. And a streamer of whom will not speak now. Alright. What else can I do between now and war? Are there more conscripts to fetch? One more in California. They'll be ready one of these days. Hey, Sim, I am doing well. How's it going? Welcome. You put them all around La Casa. Yeah. Let's not go too far on this road. It'll feel bad, man. It'll feel bad. Alright, as of right now, we're winning at the front with maximum defense, clap. Russia, are you coming? Russia's on the way. They're not sending 100 stack. Oh, they are. They may be. They may be sending 155 stack. I just need them here as fast as possible, because war is coming in just a second. Hey, we need more explosives. Yeah, working on it. Hey, at the moment of war, we have landed voting. The officers become stronger. The oligarchy is gone. Emilio Huarte becomes... No. Emiliano Huarte, our military ruler, leaves us. Emilio Vila of the church takes over, our government is illegitimate. The most legitimate we can pull off is having the church and the military in power. It is largely what I want for right now. Okay. We'll lose loyalists and gain radicals on this change. That's only until the next election. Taxes have been raised. They've not been raised. If I raise taxes, legitimacy goes down more. Oh gosh, I don't know. Why am I at war again? The war ruins everything constantly. We're out of lead, we're out of explosives. Alright, to the grand queue of things. There's an explosive factory coming in somewhere. There are lead mines down below also. We just need explosives. The artillery is not essential. We do want to get made though. We just need the votes to go through eventually. Alright, Russia arrives! We got one Russian army. They're getting here so slow this time. And no, Russia's not added any war goals. They tend to kind of stay out of it. Are the conscripts coming? Yep, they're constantly mobilizing very, very slowly. I don't want the war. Well, welcome to the war, friends! If only Russia gets here, we win big. We'll see how it goes. At the front, what do we see? Enemy is not advancing yet. They're probably taking this front first. Wait, my allies and I? Okay, they get destroyed immediately, as expected. Battles break out on the front. The Mexicans are winning! Hooray, Mexico! Well done. Better defense. Take that, Sylvester Cleats. Alright. Company charters gone through. Companies whose assets and incomes are separate from the owners and investors, thereby mitigating personal risks while encouraging entrepreneurships. So, we can have a company right now. One is a gold mine company, leads greater loyalism and more money. Fisheries, more convoys. Mexican fabrics, textile mills do better. Mexican grains leads to livestock ranch improvements. Mexican home goods syndicate, based on furniture and glassworks, more loyalism, more steel mills, more fertilizers, cheaper military, more prestige, more colonies, more formation of how fast the military gets together, more army offense, fewer radicals, more infrastructure, or lower livestock. Now, immediately I say, I sure do want cheaper military goods, but this is not a long-term strategy. I mean, the minting plus the standard of living loyalism, I believe, is the correct call for the old economy right now. Yeah. Army offense by helping the war. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not instantaneous, though, I believe. Oh, they have enough productivity, actually. It would be not instantaneous. It'd have to climb a little bit. That's good. What's productivity mean? It means, are they actually producing well enough to help the company grow? And once the company grows to 100, it then gives you this bonus. So it's a question of, is it growing or is it falling? And for whatever reason, as always, the gold mines are not producing well enough. Okay, I'll take the military one, simply because it will get done. Hopefully soon. Alright! Darn you gold mines. Russians are showing up. Battles all along the front. Yes, Mexico! Thomas Jackson made a fool. Over here, yes, Mexico! Bushrod Duval a fool. Are we winning every battle so far? Hey! Alright, we don't have enough Mexican generals, unfortunately, They have too many wars going. So time for another general. Hello to you. Persistent guy, I guess. Another one also. Pillager guy if we want to advance eventually. I think we're doing pretty well. Kind of. We need so many more weapons. We're sending people out there with no weapons at all. The Russians should begin advancing. They almost always do. There they go. There they go. So the Russians are rushing into Utah. We're losing part of Texas, unfortunately. Mexico is advancing also. I believe my new generals have been marked on offense. And I'm okay with that for this guy. The other army, I would like you to stay defense. Good. Hey, Mathfire! Thank you much for your generous resubscription. 34 months. Not your part, Texas, not your problem. There's a little bit of Texas here we don't have yet. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we need more food. Alright, coalition coupons. With the US versus America war... Wait, with the US versus Mexico war going on, the country is swept up in the frenzy of war. The Conservative Party has issued letters of endorsement to parliamentary candidates. They feel support the war effort, drawing patriotic voters towards the cause. You didn't get the letter, huh? Go figure, that coward, some spineless, good-for-nothing pacifist. Our boys are out there dying, and what does he do? Sits around shuffling stacks of paper, waiting for the opportune moment to squander the games we paid for in blood. Nah, our men need somebody who fights for them as they fight for us. I don't know why our Mexican bureaucrat voice is that way, but so it is. Rally around the party, I mean the flag. Or are you for us or for the adversaries? I'm gonna go ahead and take more power to the Conservatives right now. It's time for an election. All right, the Conservative Party is barely winning. They have more momentum because of the event we just had. Looks like the Liberals might cause some problems here. The accursed PB and the intelligentsia. First election ever, we're gonna have a contested government for sure. Arizona found more gold. All right, Mexico is heading into New Mexico. As someone nicely joked earlier, it is New Mexico who've taken over again. Lots of problems. Don't you worry, Colorado, we will save you soon. So soon, so soon. The government's unacceptable, it fixed a moment to the Mexican dream! Someone in Arizona is spending too much money. We encourage them not to overspend. Americans are dug in, does not matter. I now wish I'd asked for more war goals. Because this war is going very, very well. A defamatory article. A newspaper called the Mexico Herald has printed a bigoted article about the Zapotec people living there. We can suppress the article or let it be released. We're trying to be nice to the locals in this playthrough. So if we suppress it, we lose some authority. If we ignore it, lower standard of living in our capital. We suppress it, lose a little authority, that's okay. The election continues. A big jump for the Conservatives because I don't recall what happened. Right, because we're at war. War is making us win. Okay, so they would not take a white peace yet. I'm gonna at least add New Mexico. Prussia just left a power block. There's a power block of Middle Europa. Oh, does this mean Middle Europe? I don't know how they choose their power block names. Also, Prussia's a republic. Prussia's a democratic republic. What happened, Prussia? You were marching all around. Austria-Hungary is still the Kaiserreich. Switzerland's democratic. Bavaria is a monarchy. Also, the Bavarian ruler, Maximilian von Bayern, has an amazing mustache. All about that. All about that. What's happening in Canada? Some native-ish people managed to get independence, I have no idea how. Am I allowed to invest in them? No, I have no interest in Canada, unfortunately. And so I can't invest in them. I kind of want to make them a giant Canadian power. Rubber mastication done. We don't care. We don't care at all. I don't see the, oh, there it is. You have to be a certain distance out to see the flags appearing. I'll put a flag here. Is it time to push, push, push? Election is in. The Conservative Party has won. It is time to make a legitimate government. Wait. If we don't change the government, it's contested at 60. So they just want the Conservatives in power. The president is the leader of the Catholic Church faction. That's fine. He's a theocrat. We leave it as it is. The government is finally a good government. Noise. Noise is noise. My cargo ships are beginning to sink, so we're going to have trouble importing things we need. Apparently we have enough weapons now. Possibly our men are all dying. These things happen. These things happen. Okay. The US at only 37. We're more wanting to fight this thing than they are. I just need Russia to stay here forever. Considering moving someone else to advancing. This general's trying his best. You attacking again? This is a defense, unfortunately. Over here we have an offense. Unfortunately, he is losing currently. Yeah, we have, unfortunately, worse offense. They have defense. And so I think we may have to go for a white piece again. Where's the big Russian stacks? So previously Russia brought us 100. Okay, they're right here. Can they get through? They better not be getting sunk. If we can just get them through, then we can push more. But you'll see there are fleets blocking the way. Now there's not a fleet blocking the way here. They maybe get into Mexico, we'll see. Just straight defense, let the Russians attack. I don't mind that. We just need to have more Russians here. Pure defense for the moment. Explosives, overly expensive. We have factory coming in now. Love it, love it. Hey, the economy is negative 100 now. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How can we help that? How can we help that? Alright, so actually weapons are not crazy expensive right now. Is that true? I don't see ammunition. We're still spending, there it is actually. We're producing enough ammunition finally, but it's probably fairly expensive. Actually no, only man-o' wars are expensive, and we have one of those. Opium importation. The British will bring me tons of opium. My people will be so happy. The military will fight better. It's going to be glorious. Yes, Russia, yes! It's more defense. Leonid Lopkuin is waiting for his ships to get through. There they go. What an amazing move by Russia. They broke their fleet in half and brought the American army away from their main army. Oh, very good. Very good. Line go down? No, line go up, don't worry. This line going down, not a problem. They'll all work out eventually. Hello, Russians. Please stay in the war. How you doing, Russia? Russia still believed in the war tremendously. Okay. They wouldn't accept white peace yet. That's fine. That's fine. Russia's here. Oh, yes, Russia's here. All right. Good defense there. Good offense here. The Russians have better offense than I do right now. Piotr Meshchersky. Over the wall, everybody. We have the advantage now. And here is the Russian Navy holding out against the American Navy. It's time for a ship battle, I do believe. Do I get to see a ship battle? they go. There they go. Everyone's moving carefully. Rubber in Yucatan. Hey, delightful. I didn't realize we get into rubber here. They're bringing in even more Russian ships. Looking pretty good, team. Very proud of you all. Everyone's at 0 war score. The Americans still do not accept the peace deal. Is it close? Negative 21. If I start piling in absolutely everything, they're at negative 593. So, not enough's been taken yet. Utah is fully held. And the rubber rush! Rubber's been grown in the Yucatan. The fragile nature of the tree makes it incredibly difficult. Good job. This place is effective, or don't exhaust the soil. Let's not exhaust the soil. Take it easy. Now I promise we're not going to do the Belgians here. The Belgian meshing will not occur, I swear. That said, we're not using rubber for anything right now, but it would be nice to have some anyway. We can export it if nothing else. Railroad is very inexpensive right now. It gets very expensive if I move all my logging camps over to that. How about just the California ones then? That's Baja California. Good enough. Where's California proper? There it is. More railroads, more good. I just asked for Utah. Unfortunately, Utah does not touch Mexico and Colorado. This war is being fought just to get Mexico and Colorado. If I can get that, I'd be so happy. And so I just need us to liberate this section right here to reconnect a little bit. So truthfully, I care about New Mexico and Utah, but we'll see. I was going to do something. What was it? Who knows? Who knows? The economy is in pure shambles once more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Engine's expensive. Grain expensive. We still have a bunch of convoys. Like I said, Utah is the main war goal. Yeah, I mean, those would be the things I'd like to have. Negative 239 still. Recon Utah and... Utah? Sorry. I said it was the strategic objective. Oh, I didn't know this thing. Alright, the Russians will try to take that then. Didn't realize that was possible. Cool, cool. Time to tax more. More taxes, more good. Allegedly, we get 13,000 more. Probably not, actually. It's alright. The war's almost over. Surely we will not have to declare bankruptcy. It's all fine, all fine, all fine. Maybe the Hungarians will come in and save me from my debt again. We really are taking this. Like, it is happening. And we're winning every single battle. Which is great. Should I demobilize? Make the Russians fight this thing? The Russians and the Austro-Hungarians have a rivalry, unfortunately. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I wonder if I'll have to liberate Mexico and Colorado there. What the numbers look like. Negative 237 still. If I drop Utah off, it's 129. They still have gold reserves. As always, as long as the Russians don't leave, I think we're okay. Alright, liberate this now, please. Can I not make the target? Triage unlocked! Hey, possibly first aid one of these days. Okay, do I have to move you to this front? No, there is no split front there. So good. Oh boy, things are happening at Capitol. Number 1! Impressed by the British military's use of automatic machine guns. Oh, good God. They have machine guns and we have rifles. Cool, Britain. Alright, look at the octopus go. It's got the power of the state, the power of the military, and all the rest. You can see it's from this DLC, newly added. The reports from Great Britain have been passed from the room so many times the edges have already started to become soft. Attendees were in awe, others more measured, some refused to believe it. I believe, said the officer on the table. If they can manage it, so can we. Until we can, however, we have to take measures. We don't have the guns pointed at us. And the British are protective right now. So we could say, let's be pro-Great Britain, or whatever. The military wants to be pro-Britain, so we can do that. Armed forces want to keep cool. We can do that for sure. And then also, the dye works had an industrial-sized tub of dye spilled over everyone. We shall all die sooner or later, or they should not have died in vain. Alright, so we could attempt to have better workplace rules. The trade unions gain support. They're still pretty small. That's okay. Another message here. Hey, Kraus! Kraus, thank you for the generous Prime sub. We shall all die sooner or later. Have a good day. With that excellent reminder, I thank you very much. There's a comedian, is it John Mulaney? No, James Acaster, who does a routine about how to make friends at parties. And part of it is you have to start with a surprising topic. Nobody wants to just talk about the weather or your job. And so begin conversations with death comes for us all and see what happens. Francisco Javier Nunez would like to join us. He wants homesteading. What on earth is homesteading? It's land policy, I believe. Land policy. He wants to move in the direction of freeing the farmers. The military don't care, I believe. Probably commercialize is better, but homesteading is on the way. So, yeah, fine, whatever. Whatever. Would they just take White Peace? They still won't. -11, it's getting close. What's the strategic objective? So the X there is giving them Mexican Colorado. Oh, cool. So this shows you what war goals you're trying to push immediately. TUI White Peace again. I mean, the Russians are really doing work right now. We're starting to push into American soil. If you hover, it'll show you why you're not over 0. Yeah, I think it's the lack of. Okay, we need to have Indian territory and American Texas taken. Hello, American Texas. You are the goal. Thank you for knowing that. Thank you for knowing. I thought you had to take the capital, but seemingly not. In we go. Oh God. I need peace in our time. Come on, team. Russia got lost, but it doesn't matter. They eventually find their way forward. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. I can stop construction. That'll save quite a bit of money for right now. Seems like a good idea. Okay. We're all right for the moment. It'll turn back on after the war. Russians yell attack and after attack. Russia goes in. Indian territory is being taken. We marked Texas. We have full enclosure there. Alright. So this will lower them below 0. Yet Colorado. I think Colorado is marked there. I think Colorado's been taken. Now, this is a possible war goal to take Colorado. I did not, actually. Colorado will be a future war, probably. -10! The Russians are losing this bit. They're trying to attack into Indian territory. Fine. Russia's still good? Russia still good by a little bit. They're getting tired of dying against the Americans. So sorry. Yes, they realize that their relative military strength and mobilization is better than mine, including Russia, I think. I'm not sure on that. Another battle. Here he is! General Nikolai Lobanov Rostovsky. Sounds like a mathematician. has finally broken in. Nice. Okay, only burning 800,000 now. Yeah, the military is definitely the big cost right now. Okay, so we're gonna head towards what is known as bankruptcy, as default. We just need a tiny bit more war. Man, if the Russians peace out here, which is coming, I'm gonna have to give up territory again. Please, for the love of all good and holy, just take this bit here. We can demobilize. I'm so bad at economy. If I dump government wages, we lose some... prestige. For whatever reason, though, our prestige is crazy high because of the conscripts. Don't demobilize! But I can trust the Russians. The Russians will save us, won't they? Alright, so how... Oh, raise taxes. It's not much. Sorry, tax people. Okay. Tank government wages. Nobody likes that. Don't you worry, I'll fix it soon. I'm stressing too much over econ. We're about to go bankrupt. Stressing too much over econ when the red line is all the way across. I don't know, team. I don't know, team. Red line's scary. +6. -6. Why are military wages 5 of 5? I thought it made us fight more effectively, but perhaps it doesn't actually matter. You all will be fine. Everyone's fine. Just keep fighting. Hey, Jerry Photo, good seeing you. Got back from seeing your family. Use this stream to explain what Twitch stream is. Yeah, the example I always give is, do you like watching football on television? Now, you're not playing football, but you're watching them play. It's that kind of thing. But good seeing Jerry Photo. Hopefully the family visit was all good, all good. We're losing there. We're losing there. So the Americans have found a way to fight more fiercely, which means the Russians want to leave now. Please, for the love of God, don't make me give things up. We're so close to white peace. I hold so much territory. We're just not going to take American Texas. Even though it's a strategic objective, I didn't see us push in a single time. Oh gosh, we're losing everything. Do I send my most aggressive commander to attack? Who's my most aggressive commander? I thought I had one who's very aggressive. Yeah, I guess we can go super aggro. Reckless advance. No, standard advancing. What do we even give up? I guess if we get Mexico and Colorado to get out of the war if I have to. We're now in default, so our armies fight worse and worse and worse now. Every time they attack, we get something up. -3. So if I give them Colorado, they will leave me alone. -3 for white peace. -2. Russia's still fighting somehow. Watch the numbers go. It was +6 for seconds I added in, giving them Colorado. All of their people are dying. We've had very, very few deaths. A lot of dead Russians. Okay. Russians rushing in. Mexico's rushing in. So we've gone offense now. We'll see how it goes. A bunch of exchanges back and forth. The devastation on both sides. The line set up. Russia has surrendered. We got to -2 on white peace. Alright, Colorado. You've served us well. Once again, we cannot win a war. It's not connected anyway. Wait, maybe it's not enough. It's not enough! No! No! Oh, I should have peaced out before the Russians left. Oh god, we're gonna have to give them to get out of this war. Oh no! You want Arizona? Or they sure do want Arizona. You want Nevada? They sure do want Nevada. Oh, the accursed Americans. One of these days, we're gonna beat them up. They're gonna come to California. Now, if I give up something else, then... If I give up something else, then Mexican Colorado is basically useless still. Because it's cut off. So I kind of want to give it away because I just don't care that much. And, I don't know. We hold so much. They hold none of our territories for Colorado. They say that they are strong and we are weak. I should have gotten the war before. Okay. I'm going to give them Nevada. Thanks. The further encroachment once more. Alright. Back to fixing the economy, I do believe. A gunsman return? Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. I had no idea you could ask for things and they wouldn't get angry about it. That's fine. I poked the bird eye at the claws. I didn't attack them, they attacked me. They're the ones who caused the problems here. Alright, they're way over on bureaucracy. I don't know why that is. We could remove some institution if we want to. We try to get rid of colonization, I suppose. Oh, wages, thank you. Thank you. That's the issue. So government wages back to normal. Taxes back to normal, maybe? Resume constructions, we're at -20,000 money. Resuming construction would possibly fix the economy, because we'd be buying stuff. Can't resume because we're in default. Right. So until we get a little bit more money in the old pocket here, we can't do a darn thing. Why do I fight wars? My taxes may have to go up again. Let's check our current consumption taxes. We're spending... do I have to tax on... Do I have to tax on grain? Do I tax the food? Does it happen? We turn off enlistment. Hey, Dorgan, thanks for the resub. Cheers to you too, my friend. Cheers. Texas is still ours. California, no more enlistment. God. I really don't want to tax grain. Taxing opium would help a little bit. Numbers change. Numbers go back and forth. Bureaucracy problems still. We can fire some generals that help a little bit, but not enough. Yep. We're fine on bureaucracy until we change the government wages. Does it take a while for them to resettle, possibly? To plot a coup! Emilio Rita is growing discontent with the Mexican government's institutions. A conspiracy is forming against the Catholic Church to launch a theocracy. Nah, we're good, thanks. It's striking to me that the coup is against the church to install the church. I guess. Okay, we could get rid of some trade routes, right? Because we're importing lots of things with military right now. Okay, grain is not making us money. Anybody want some sugar? If someone would just like some sugar or artillery, Russia wants to buy weapons, even though they didn't use them for us effectively. We'll need to get our bureaucracy up also. Let me check on the paper situation. We're making way too many weapons now. We'll need to build up our military at some point. Give them a moment to see what happens. Yeah, taxes are not coming in. We're wasting so much money also. So we gotta fix that. Alright, show me the business with the paper. We may already be on. We are already on maximum paper there. I can't turn it on again. Right, we have to fix the economy before we turn on. Rubber and Jalisco. Fascinating. Gotta find buttons to push. So if we lower military wages, that will not do it. If we lower the price of paper, will help a little bit. The big problem is the institutions. It was going so well and then it wasn't. Hello! Ignacio Robles, a general in the PB, has been accused of grave disloyalty. Ignacio Robles claims this is nothing but a plot by subversive elements to remove a barrier to their rule. We don't like the PB very much. So, retire this man for sure. I can turn manufacturing back on here. That might help a little bit. Raise taxes again? Nah, I'm good. Rubber Jalisco also. If taxes go up, standard of living will drop even more. I don't want to declare bankruptcy. Oh, we're doing so well. I thought we were doing really, really well for a while there. And now, somewhat less so. Okay, if I kill all of our trade routes, would we be positive on bureaucracy? We would not. We only have 30 points in trade routes. I can step down. I can step down our institutions. I don't know what happened. Like, did Nevada have a whole bunch of administration buildings? They have none. So why did they go so far down in bureaucracy? I'm just not sure what changed here. I'd like to build more bureaucracy buildings, but I recognize that to do that, we need to build it all. We can't build it all right now. Would someone please take on my debt? Anybody? I'm a good guy, I swear. Okay, I'm slow down the game for a moment. Try to think carefully about this one. So I can lower one of these. I guess education goes down. That help a little bit. If I raise government wages, we get authority. We do not get bureaucracy. The PB may have had middle managers before, would be 10% bureaucracy. That is definitely not enough to make this difference. I just wish I knew what happened. I wish I had a clear sense of why the numbers changed so much all at once. Lower military wages, we can lower them all the way. The armed forces wouldn't like that. Now, we don't have El Buen Jefe. That gives us more authority, but I don't think lowering that helps right now. Might come in default. So there's nothing here that says the default is causing the issue. It might be. It might be, though. Yep. It's lowering our throughputs. I'm not sure that's it. Okay. If we push bankruptcy, the playthrough is possibly over. For 10 years, things get really, really bad. Oh. Is this a second playthrough destroyed by the economy? Also, I do want to point out, approximately 20 minutes ago, someone said, Resorty, I think you're worrying too much about the economy. Any new trade partners? So the issue is, of course, if we get more trade, it then consumes more bureaucracy. And we're currently wasting 50% of taxes. If we could just fix that, then everything would be good. I'm firing the generals. It's a small amount, but that's okay. Hello, boss. You've been pretty good so far. Off you go. Off you go. Makes the industrials cranky. Oh, the industrials are not paying their taxes. That's part of it also. We could try to pass a law that make the industrials happier. I can sell building, that is true. That is true. It might get us positive. We're only barely negative right now. Or we're only barely in default right now. Okay. We can change to homesteading possibly. If we do that, workers will buy their own land. The rural folk like it, the landers don't, everyone else doesn't care. The industrials will be happy and pay their taxes if we get commercialized agriculture. Alright, rabble, does someone want to give me commercialized agriculture? That's the kind of thing an agitator cares about. Someone who wants to work on behalf of the capitalists. Anybody? Anybody? Alright, nobody's interested in this, unfortunately. I can force the industrialists into the government. Who else wants it? The industrialists and the rural folk want it also. So if we get rid of the armed forces and add the if we get rid of everyone who's been elected, will be unacceptable, but still would have passed laws. Barely illegitimate to put the agrarians in. How about the industrialists? This is acceptable. I mean, acceptable. Okay. So this is not a good government. This is a bad government. It makes other people angry, but I think this is the path forward. I need them to pay their taxes. Okay, may I pass this now? I may not. We haven't invented mutual funds yet. It's not possible to do that. Whoops. Shoot. Alright, where is my technology? We're almost on the rotary valve engine. That'd be pretty cool. The mutual fund is over here. Oh, we're so far behind. Oh boy. Postal savings would give us more cash reserves. That doesn't matter. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What have we done? What have we done? May I throw them back out again? We have to do reform a second time. Out you go. Government's happy. More radicalization. Sure, that's fine. Or at least the government is acceptable again. Hey! Oh, for a brief moment, when they were in government, they were paying their taxes. It didn't change the numbers that much, but still. -500. So institution step down is happening. Oh, you know what? Okay. I was hoping for no colonial affairs as a way to save a tiny bit of institutional bureaucracy. Step down home affairs. And the police. We'll get them back later. I just need to find a way to fix this. Alright, maybe time to sell some buildings. They'll only buy productive buildings. I don't want to sell food. I'm selling my textile mills there. How much each? Doesn't say. Goodbye clothing. Selling the paper. Motor industries are not productive for some reason. What's wrong with y'all? They should be productive. No clue, no clue. Alright, can I have some loans? We already have all the loans you can take. We are over our credit limit. The credit card does not work anymore. It's all pretty bad. Some were purchased. Okay, this might get real bad for a moment, or it might get much better. Oh no, when you go in deficit, construction turns off again. Oh, I thought you could only turn it on when you're out of default, but no, it is really stuck off now. Oh, we were paused on bureaucracy for a moment. What happened? Wait, what on earth happening is paused on bureaucracy? I have no idea. We suddenly have money again, though. Maybe being out of default did it? Maybe. Alright, the people in Mexico are very wealthy. They're very happy with their wealth. They're currently 5 points above intended. They got 3 more. Sure, we can keep that going. Okay. Do I stop selling buildings? Or they are, stop selling the paper mills. I think they bought the paper immediately. Didn't sell our gold. Fantastic. Okay, awesome. The movement to enact homesteading is convening Mexico City to rally support and publicly discuss homesteading. The event has brought in much attention from locals. What a lively discussion. More likely we get homesteading, or stop that. More likely we get homesteading. Now, that's a law we can pass. Sure. They want it. I'm going to give it to them, etc. Is the economy good? You know if the red line is good or bad? It's real bad. It's real bad. It's about as bad as it can be. The Anti-American League wants a rivalry with the U.S. Sure, we can rival the U.S. Sounds good. Hello, U.S. We don't like you very much. Rival. This is because we are currently a major power. I don't know how. I don't know why. That's pretty good. Alright, we made the lobby happy. The industrials, we need to get 2 more points of happiness. And they will then pay their taxes again. They're in which faction? They're in no factions, unfortunately. The landowners hate us so much. So we're getting limited tax off landowners also. Okay. Positive on money. Without building. What you say? I could destroy some construction buildings if need be. Oh gosh, negative 46,000. So, the economy was functional at one point. It's all kind of fallen apart during the last war. Oh, I think I spiked government wages. I didn't. Taxes are up. Hey. If we give it just a moment, everything might work out because we're buying more from the various buying more from the various production locations, and so making them turn on more. Just pause production for a year, and it's self-paused again. It is working out, but I hate seeing nothing building. Alright, it's good, it's good, it's good. We did build more construction buildings when things looked okay. Things look less okay now. Yeah, interest is killing us. Alright, so we know the military, we know that the Americans won't attack us for next 3 years. So I'm sorry, soldiers, you're getting nothing now. Speaking of which... okay, none of their supplies... none of their supplies are actually money, but they will all save us some money if we get rid of those. Gotta turn them back on eventually. No sugar, no nothing for any of you. We can get rid of the trains right now. That'll lower organization for a little bit, but it'll save us more money also. Okay. Now, if we get positive on the money, on bureaucracy, we can do more trade. The coup is coming! Alright, so if we get the church above 0 approval, then they will possibly not launch a coup. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What is very expensive and very cheap? Were they importing guns and such? That's an export. Losing us money. That's neutral. Bureaucracy. Oh, bureaucracy. Downgrade to religious schools. I downgraded all the institutions. They're all going to level 1 eventually. That will help too. A battle in the north. I don't know. Friends, it's been an interesting hour. We lost a war again. We, look at this. Columbia Military Revolt in Washington State. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, so it is time for a quick little break. 3 minutes of ad break. 3 minutes of ad break, good time. During this ad break, I'm running to get coffee instead of doing the crossword puzzle. We'll get back to that again at next ad break. It's 12 o'clock my time. We have at least an hour of stream left. Though I do have a meeting at, I think, 3:15 this afternoon. So, brief break. There's the AFK screen. I'm considering just letting the game run. I'm going to do that to get the money up. I'm sure it'll all work out. Back in 3 minutes with coffee in hand. Appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good time. There's Golden Waka. Sorry. My apologies. I forgot to mute on the way out, so when I came back in, I muted myself as usual. Hello. I was saying, it all still seems pretty bad. It seems pretty rough still. Don't you worry, we will dig out of this thing at some point. Or we'll have a rage quit, possibly. Anyway, it is the case that Mr. Fritz upstairs, the cat, was very happy to see you all. That is a lovely time. Good old Fritz, but lovely to see you folks. Thanks for hanging out during coffee time. I appreciate it. Homesteading on everyone's lip in the coffee house. The rural folk will help pass the law. Welcome, rural folk. And the church might like it. They did not. They just didn't care. Alright. Crowded streets. Protests by the armed forces have flooded the streets of Mexico, condemning theocracy. We agree. No theocracy allowed. We lose legitimacy for being against theocracy. Unfortunate. Sorry, Russia, but no. I'm sorry. What's the legitimacy or what does it leverage look like in my nation? Yeah. Russians sure do want to push for it. What a tiny little leverage we have. Okay. What other levers do we have to pull? I could get rid of ports. Right, that would save us a little bit of money. Texas has extra infrastructure, so we could also get rid of construction buildings. Sorry, Texas. I've always loved you. Can you do something with birds here? Nothing would help with money, I don't believe. And the birds are helping us to keep our leverage going, so it'll get taken over, possibly. I'm not sure what the birds do. I don't want to destroy all my construction buildings. We are servicing the debt, unfortunately, is part of the story here. We could get rid of universities, of course. Don't really want to do that. Papers have spiked in price. I think once the institutions are gone in 8 to 17 weeks, we'll be fine on bureaucracy again, and then we'll bring in money, I think. Our national revenue is only 72,000 right now. And we have 30 in unrealized taxes. If we can just fix the tax situation, it'll all be good then. So none of it's uncollected. So we have taxing capacity absolutely everywhere right now. Now, having spent the first couple years after the war doing nothing does not make me think we're ready for the next American war, because I believe they are chugging along just fine. They're still impoverished. We also had a good standard of living earlier. It's gone away. Very sad. Negative 421. Please stop. Artistic expressions. A popular sympathizer has been endorsing the armed forces. We agree. Yay, armed forces. Homesteading getting closer and closer. Yes, institutions. More things. The Anti-American League has been receiving official gifts. If we say they're doing a good job, the intelligence loves me. Or maybe their leader stepped down, gain more legitimacy. Our legitimacy is currently good enough. If it goes up by 6, then what happens? That contested? It's mostly about... Yeah, it's mostly about how fast bills go through, and then also how the radicals feel towards me. It's ignoring it. Have the intelligentsia become loyalist. But then, the investment in Mexico's paper mills raised question about who should get credit for it. If I give the industrialists credit, they get larger. They don't like me more. Hooray for the workers, or hooray for the PB. Hooray for the workers, I suppose. Lastly, Michel Patinama has been trying to enact homesteading. Sure! Getting close. Extreme support. Everybody wants it. We're trying our best. Trying our best. The U.S. banned slavery. Like I said, this is our win condition. President Abraham Lincoln is still running the place. Slavery's been banned. So playthrough's been won, thank goodness. Oh man, oh man. Do I still need road maintenance in these places? Infrastructure in Mexico is falling apart. We have huge turmoil also. Okay. That's pretty bad. Education down. Come on. So, education investment dropped down, and we're still so much in bureaucracy debt. Maybe in 7 weeks this all get worked out. Maybe I made a huge mistake in getting healthcare. I don't know, team. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We're not the #1 producer of anything anymore. Someone stole our gold production. We can lower... So everything is bad now. Everything has dropped to 0 production. Ammunition's so cheap. Explosives and lead's so expensive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe if we focused on New Mexico instead of taking Utah, would have won last one? Probably so. I didn't realize there's a strategic objective button, but maybe we'll win next war. Maybe Russia will save us. Iron mines are having trouble. What's wrong? Coal is very expensive. Hello, coal mines. So the coal mines really are the heart of this economy right now. I'd love to make more of them. But, you know, that'd require building or something. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hello to Toad, the bankruptcy time again. It absolutely is bankruptcy time again. Oh, change the company. Good call. Change the company would help. It's currently on military stuff. Hello, companies. I can't disband it because it's established too recently. We get rid in 2 years. Yep, any Victoria 3 playthrough for me is going to end up in absolute bankruptcy. Except for the USA, or the USA never has bankruptcy. Alright, one investment's down. 397. Another one's down. 293. Do I have too many incorporated states? Is that the issue? We're on one on everything that does not matter. Do our government buildings function? I have absolutely no idea what happened. I don't understand why bureaucracy got so bad after that war. We didn't take states. In fact, we lost a state and a half. The state and a half we lost, I don't think had any government administration buildings. It didn't. It didn't. There was no government in Nevada or in Colorado, the things I gave up. Like, absolutely none. So I'm so confused. The informant. One of Emilio Vita's assistants has fallen out of a window in a government administration building and had severely internet impact. He offered the government information for safety. Alright, Emilio becomes less popular and the coup falls back, or we kill him. No, we'll take his information. A subsidizing industry, we could save some pennies that way. I mean, it's not nothing. 9,000 I stopped subsidizing the military stuff. You know, someone earlier asked, is this game difficult? Part of the difficulty is just figuring out which buttons do what. I was making so many munitions because of conscription. And it didn't work out. Maybe to sell more buildings. So I don't know how many buildings I need to sell to save bureaucracy. It says negative 202 on nationally owned buildings. So I sell all of nationally owned buildings that were still negative. Hey, we got Quine on. How excited is that? Oh, goodness, friends. Oh, goodness. How do I fix this? So, if we get middle managers, we get 10% more bureaucracy. That won't be enough. We can just misgeneral as admirals, but I don't know. I don't know. And maybe the negative 44 on throughput there includes government administration buildings. That's my guess. So it's time to sell some more buildings. Explosive factories in the paper mills function at least. Here, buy some paper mills. Here, buy some, I don't know, not the coal mines. Buy some vineyards. Privatization might save us. Oh, it does? Okay. So the loss of throughput for default is affecting this also. I didn't realize it's just now. That makes so much more sense. So default is ruining us. We will dig our way out. I just need the Catholic Church to have one more point of approval. Because then, no, I have to have 3 more points of approval to stop the coup. Okay, please buy things. We're only 0.1 million in debt right now. I'm considering marking everything for sale. I don't know. Not my precious gold mines. Again, the gold mine's not being productive. I just don't understand how that works. I'm just confused. Like, I am buying your gold, clearly. We're 23rd country, weren't we 8th? We were 8th because we had conscription. And when you bring all of your troops to the fore, make your people into soldiers, you get a bunch of power projection. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake in going to the war economy. I don't know, team. I don't know, team. I don't know, team. A growing split. The armed forces, despite being associated with the Catholic Church, object to theocracy. I agree. No theocracy, please. Okay. I'm considering killing all the trade routes. At least the negative ones first. So we're as bad as you can get on default. The money has gone in the correct direction. Unfortunately, our credit limit's contracting because our GDP is going down so terribly. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we moved from a construction economy into a military economy, and now we're no kind of economy. So it's not quite working. All right. Gotta sell more buildings. That is the path forward. I'm gonna sell the sulfur mines. They're not productive, unfortunately. I'm gonna sell some tobacco. I'm gonna sell some bananas. He's got to get out of default for a moment. If we're out of default, bureaucracy turns on, taxes turn on, and everything is good. We're going to go positive 20-something if we can just fix the default. Yep. I could leave the trade agreement with Russia. I think that I'm exporting more to them than I'm importing, so probably shouldn't do that. Standard of living is down to 8. Oh, good God. All right, we're very close. Hey, we're on default. Okay, Droxy go. Droxy go. Is it gradually healing? Or heal all at once? Green. Number is green. We're still missing 16,000 taxes via tax waste. Why? There shouldn't be any tax waste now. Where's taxes coming from? Everywhere. It's turmoil. Okay. Can we dig out of this? The investors are worried. The industrialists have threatened to withdraw investments from factories in Mexico. We appease the industrialists by having higher interest rates, or we demand they must be with Mexico. Lowered throughput on a bunch of buildings. Industrials get even crankier. I don't see us getting out of this one, friends. I hate to say it, but I believe we're in pretty bad shape. Pretty bad shape. If I accept a 15% loan interest increase, yeah, it's gonna be some more thousands of bucks. Oh gosh. I'm so tired. Oh, we have bureaucracy. We can import government items. We're good. I refuse. Okay, the government's spending money on paper, correct? Paper is really expensive. Please, for the love of God, someone have paper. Import. Do I take the loss on trade? So paper would become just barely cheaper, but we'd lose money via tariffs. It might still be worth doing. I'm not sure. Okay, we're also spending money on clippers, kind of. The military stuff is really cheap. And we're losing money from steel mills and munition plants. So exporting weapons is the way to go now. The Swedish religious revolt, probably not. I'm so glad I thought of this. Fine, Swedes, you want the guns, you get the guns. Services are really cheap. I have no idea why. Okay. Coal is crazy expensive. Because the rest of the thing is not running, that's fine. Anybody want wine? Here's some wine. Did I not click? Tobacco being sent out. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to solvency. You want some meat? Anybody want some meat? There's some meat. Positive on cash. Not a lot positive, but we are positive. We're not constructing, of course. That is the further issue. Taxes are still high. Okay. Do I turn the economy back on? Plus 8,000. We continue finding more exports. Fruits? You like fruits, Russia? Fruit, France? Good. He's starting to believe. He's starting to believe again. Okay, what else is very, very cheap that should not be? Anyone want some sugar? How about some sugar finally? Hey, France wants sugar! Alright, we got some sugar going. Lead is very cheap finally. Delightful. Anyone want some coffee? No one wants coffee, I'm sure. Of course not. Of course not. They don't want coffee. Plus 10,000. Okay. If we turn construction on, we're going to go negative 37. Negative 18 now. I don't quite know why. Hey, the red line's moving. The economy's been healed. I'm just curious. The Catholic Party wants their coup. The coup is still going. All right, in the election... What's happening? Huh. There's not going to be a new election yet. Election? There we go. Oh, good God. So, apparently the people do not believe in the current government. The Conservatives are just the armed forces now, so the Catholics and the armed forces have broken off. This is fine. This is fine. Don't you worry, team. It'll all work out. We're gonna end up with a theocracy, I do believe, but we'll make it work. Okay. Okay. If I lower taxes so people can spend more, what happens? We were positive 18, we're now officially positive 3. We'll give it a moment to see what happens. We'll see, we'll see. Critical support! A group of the PB has approached the government to say we should cooperate against the coup. We accept, they become stronger. We do that. Production agitation. In collaboration with the Agrarian Party, Francisco Javier Nunez has been publishing a bunch of pamphlets quickly. I'm going to accept this to try to weaken the Catholics. I'll strengthen everyone but the Catholics right now. I just can't have a theocracy. Okay, I'm considering turning the economy on again. Explosives are crazy cheap right now. We'll need to turn off all this trading once we have military going again. Alright, so we're not selling, or not buying enough iron. Okay, construction goes on. What's it do? Oh, Jesus. Alright, the economy has not been sufficiently kickstarted quite yet. Ammunition's got expensive also. We're exporting ammunition. Gotta stop that. Gotta stop that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so to the market, to the trade routes. You just stop exporting. Or is it ammunition? I'm not exporting ammunition. I have no idea why I got expensive again. Negative 72,000. Oh my goodness. What's the problem? Iron's crazy expensive. Okay. Kick the... Oh, man, building so slowly. The turmoil issue is a real situation. I'm gonna let it run for just a moment. We have 10 something. It's God's will! The Catholic Church has been preaching in favor of the Catholic Party, convinced their victory has been foreseen in God's plan. Show me the election, please. Okay. So, the gray line might win. Who is the gray line is the Catholic Church. The orange line are the liberals. It's real close. Who are we to stand against God's will? The Catholics are stronger? Such a shame the nation's not ruled by God but by the people, or God wants the Liberal Party to win. It's the intelligentsia, or the church. and the accursed PB. Okay, hopefully the intelligentsia will save us. Okay. Construction goods so bad. They are getting cheaper gradually. Are the iron mines turning on? Coffee so bad. The iron mines are all really productive. We're getting more of them made in California right now. Also expensive. Wood, but not a lot. Iron really is the big trouble. So we could begin dynamiting for iron. Everyone dies. And coal gets a little cheaper. Why does coal get cheaper if we go for iron mine explosions? I pushed the wrong one. So iron gets, yeah, coal gets a little bit cheaper also. Huh. Tools get cheaper, explosives get very expensive. Transportation drops. And we're going to stay as we are. Okay, lead is now very, very cheap. It's just about wood and iron. Okay. Iron mines, iron mines, iron mines. Isn't it fun watching the numbers go down and the red line go right? So California wants transportation. Is that because of the iron mines in California? I believe it probably is. I could subsidize them to help get going. Coal and transportation are issues. We can go off of transportation if we do that. If we do that, iron becomes a little bit more expensive, but the building is more functional, I think. The British Liberal Revolt is now leading the British Empire. Alright, so provisional governments. What a beautiful flag they are. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Upper Canada. Hello, Upper Canada. You're part of the market. Are you still Dominion? Yeah, still part of the Dominion, unfortunately. Where are taxes? They can still go up if need be. Military wages are very low, unfortunately. Is it worth changing the taxes? So tobacco, we're getting 2,000 money, services 3,000, opium 5,000. About the best we can do. We have some more ships for more imports slash exports. People want sulfur. People want sugar. Barely they want sugar. Lead price is very low. The economy. Just keep believing. We have 3 million radical people. What's the issue? Is it the price of grain? This entire plate of the price of grain? Of course it is. Darn you, grain. Alright, the landowners demand the promotion of Brigadier General Venus Stanio Jorte, because he has fought well for us. You know what? Sure. That's fine. Landowners like us a little bit more, only -17, A+, yes, good. Do I just make tons and tons of farms? I've said since the very beginning. I'm just trying to get my, my peasants employed. Maybe better to turn arable land into something. Alright, we need more maize farms. How's our infrastructure then? It's fine still. Turmoil though. Okay, can we see who does not have turmoil? Everyone's at turmoil. Everything is so bad here. We have homesteading though! Alright, the farmers become stronger and happier. Surely that will help us a little bit. Now, we can increase our institutions again. Lowering turmoil with police force, I think, makes sense. Education up I'd like also. We're going very slowly though. Something changed. Something changed. What it is, I don't know. If we can just get the iron mines going. So we've already lowered the price of construction goods by 7,000 recently. Okay. We have a tiny cap left. In just a moment, we're going to pause again. I'd just like to finish the iron mines first. And then the farms. The farms would like to get done. I don't think they're going to get done, though. Is it worth importing grain again? Allegedly make money on some of this. Okay, more food, more good. Now, of course, with the mines built, with us not constructing, the mines are not going to be profitable, unfortunately. Members of the Agrarian Party have expressed their concerns about technology replacing the independence and dignity of manual labor. Alright, we shouldn't compromise the work of our people. Agrarian Party gets stronger or progress must find a way. We're gonna weaken the Agrarian Party. Trades we can shut down. I think they're mostly productive. We're exporting explosives. This is the only place that's consuming sugar right now. We talked earlier about trying to turn our... What was it? Turn our food into baking soda, but that consumes even more food. Only 48,000. Okay. 9.75. 10 standard of living. The number went up again. Because we're importing grain, I believe. Elections are in. The Catholic Party wins. The Conservatives do not. If I keep the government as so, it's not half bad. Yeah. I know the rural folks want a lot of votes, but who cares about the rural folks? We're keeping the military in power. They're essential here. Any interesting laws to pass, then? They want the theocracy. Racism. Change off free trade, no. We could step off of health insurance, make the church stronger. Or women become property. Yeah, the question would be, do we want to try to invite a rabble-rouser who helps us get a different something? Multicultural. How about, breaking state religion would be good. How about laissez-faire instead of trade policy? Or instead, land reform? Wait, what is laissez-faire? Economics, there we go. Currently desired by the industrials, of course. Rural folks, trade unions will radicalize. They're not that big yet. Armed force opposed to it also. No, we can't go laissez-faire. Is there anything else in that line, though, that could be useful? The answer is no. I'm fairly sure. Just gotta believe. We can see standard of living is actually relatively good through our territory. The game is mocking me with Nevada, absolutely. Does property mean women can own property? So we have the women can own property one here. Legal guardianship is what they prefer, which is when women become property. So we're happy staying with women can own property, not women are property. Trying to be a good guy here, I swear. We got more ships. What else is worth doing? Need more coal. Guns can go. Stimulating the economy. Hey, Radical Columbia wants some sugar. You can get that. Nothing else positive. Barracks in Texas have been losing large amounts of firearms. Allow the armed forces to do what they're doing, or there must be a plot here. Make the armed forces less happy. That's fine, that's fine. What's up, waifus? Good seeing you. Spent the weekend in Oregon? Oregon? What do you mean? You spent in the Columbia District, obviously. Good seeing you, waifus. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so how is the institution improvement going? I wish it were clearer what the change to bureaucracy is if you increase these. If we're a little clearer, I'd be very, very happy. A higher level health system could be nice. We push the buttons, we hope for the best. Okay. I need to pause construction tremendously. Okay. I want to finish one more farm if possible. It's like 4 weeks of running. Economy gets worse. We're subsidizing some railway. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we don't go into default, it's all working out. 10.1 million. I like to imagine stuff Janet Yellen and the head of the Fed and so on. The head of the Fed, the various people who run the economy of the U.S. just watch the national debt increase more and more. We got the steam donkeys. We can increase production in all of our mines. Let's go ahead and check that one out. For now, though, we stop construction. The economy will briefly snap into the positive. It will then go negative as the iron mine shut down, I believe. Good. All right, check out the steam donkeys. So coal is expensive. Okay, if we move to the steam donkey, coal is more expensive and engines more expensive. Not so helpful. In the world of iron, coal is more expensive, engines are way more expensive. So am I exporting engines currently? I'm not. Let's check the engine producers here. They're unwilling to hire. The coal is too expensive. So I believe the calculation on the coal mine is incorrect. I believe if the coal mine is producing more, it'll also raise the demand for engines, so the engine factory will start working more again. Feels like a good trade out. I worry about the iron mines. Again, we're not buying on those. The French Republic is guaranteeing our independence. Thanks, France. Appreciate it. The economy is healing. It's not healing as fast as it was destroyed. Give it a minute to start working. Let's look through it. Other buildings are non-productive. The wheat farms are non-productive. What on earth is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, I need food. Genuinely, the food should be coming in. Arizona, with its one farm, is hiring people. Good to good. Baja, California confuses me so much. Alright, the maize farm, there's so many of them. The one in Guatemala is not my problem. Others are hiring gradually. Okay. Is fur expensive? It might be. It might be. Let's check that in Durango here. 107? I mean, kind of expensive. Do we get fertilizer off of livestock ranches? Is that true? No. It's off of, like, fertilizer factory, I believe. Something like that. This is more iron good. Have I been to Mexico ever? I have not been to Mexico ever, no. I lived in the northern US mostly. Fertilizer plant. Doing all it can, but probably not producing enough. They're supposed to make more of them. They're close to the top of the queue. Huh. Okay, I believe this is the moment at which iron construction, or iron mines have dropped off, possibly. I hate the economy so much. Given my hatred for the economy, why do I play this game? that is the question. All right, demand for more hardwood. We can move additional logging camps over to hardwood. Okay. So, California has the greatest amount of logging industry throughput. I should keep that on normal wood. Hello, Mexico. Pure hardwood. Okay. We've used nitroglycerin. So, it's... The trouble is, no one is buying iron except for me, and I can't afford it. So we could have more iron mine consumers. The obvious one is steel mills. The steel mills are not currently productive because coal is so expensive. Coal is so expensive because why? Because trains are so expensive. Trains are so expensive because coal is so expensive. We've reached the endless loop of things are expensive because things are expensive. Oh, we hates it. Oh, we hates it. So subsidizing something will help. I'm going to subsidize trains for a moment and see if that helps. Why does coal need engines? Oh, we could turn that off, couldn't we? So coal wants engines in order to run the steam donkeys. Yeah, so we can turn steam donkeys off, which will stop trains. It makes coal more expensive. The price of transportation collapses in most places. I don't know. We'll get rid of that for right now and see if that fixes the economy. Hello! Figures in the Catholic Church approach the rural folk. They want support in a hypothetical plot against the government. So because the theocrats are in power, they're not going to coup anymore. So we don't care about the rural folk. We leave them alone. Can I make more coal mines? I don't know, man. Like, at some level, this is where the economy is smarter than I am. So we're getting really close. We're really, really close here. Why is coal not on condensing engine pumps? Oh, is it not? Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even notice that, honestly. It makes tools more expensive, but we get more coal. Some explosives are struggling. Can we import explosives? Gosh, we can. So the coal has become cheaper. Fantastic catch there. With coal cheaper, the price of iron is going up because the trains, which are subsidized, are completely unproductive still. They are getting started, though. They are getting started. Maybe. Maybe. So the economy is working. Are we going to say taxes go up? Do we have to say taxes go up? We're very close to zero. And now zero is not good enough, of course. And I'm not making enough high-tier goods to export. Alright, somebody wants guns. We've got a lot of iron now. We have way too much iron. Once they're building, we won't have enough iron, but that'll help the economy a little bit. Anyone want some big guns? Hey, Brazil wants the big guns. The PB is no longer xenophobes, so we have less radicalization due to discrimination, but another playthrough in which my radicalization is everywhere but the capital. And even actually the capital is radical. Good. Good. So I keep playing these poor nations. This is my second poor nation playthrough in a row. And unfortunately, poor nations struggle with standard of living so much that people just radicalize more and more and more. I don't know, fam. I don't know. So if we kill the subsidy of the motor industry, it might help. Hey, the theocratic coup is over. What a blunder. We weaken the church, or democracy is saved. Everyone's happy except for the church. Democracy manifest. I see you know your kung fu. The industrial are paying taxes. Because we saved democracy, the industrial are paying taxes again. The landowners are still not. Okay. Number goes up. Crank taxes up. If we crank taxes up, I worry about standard of living. Okay. So now, because the industrial are paying taxes, the motor industries are still non-productive. Why? They're at a reasonable price. We're not consuming engines anymore. Okay. We have a bunch of railroads. If I put the mines back on the steam donkey, that will raise the price of trains. In a moment, I can start constructing again. Gold mines, go. Gold mines, go. Gold mines, go. Give it a second. Watch the numbers change. It's such small amounts of money changing, but I believe it's gonna work. Someday we'll turn construction back on. But friends, I give you a functional economy, kinda, sorta. Awesome. Alright. So, the iron mines are struggling. That's the way it goes. It's fine. If I go to rail transportation, it spikes in price. So we want to have more railroads possibly. Livestock ranchers are struggling because why? They just can't find workers, apparently. It's also owned by the Russians, so really who cares? The wheat farm is struggling. That surprises me. Right, the price of fertilizer may be too high. Okay, I'm just curious what happens if I turn it back on again. It's gonna go negative, but I'd love to finish a couple more farms. And this will raise the price of iron. Sorry, yes, raise the price of iron because I'm demanding it. We're gonna give it a moment and see what happens. Iron turns on. Farms get made. It gets worse. Yeah, I probably just need to hang out until I can get my interest payments down. As much as I believe it's all gonna work out. Yeah, the price of iron spikes so hard. It goes from being basically worthless, the most expensive thing in the entire world. Yeah, they're all super productive now. So the mines do really, really well when I'm on. Maybe just make more mines. Like, that might be the real and sincere answer here. Is just more mines, more good. As long as I can keep constructing, right? Because again, when I stop constructing, then prices get bad again. Okay, where are their peasants? So there's some trained peasants here already. California has more coming in, though no one's trained. Okay. More mines, more mines, more mines. Okay. So, probably gonna have to stop constructing for a while. And just let the game run in the background, possibly. Alright, finish the farms. A little more food for people. How about some more exports? You want some sugar? You want sugar. You want some guns? Not really. Cannon. Sword. We have postal savings! We can have more cash in the bank. Also, the farmers and shopkeepers invest in this great state of ours. We could go for mutual funds. It takes forever, but it gives me more money. Joint stock companies give me another company. It's 35 months. Let's go ahead and take it. We've lowered market access in some places. So places with low infrastructure have much less production. It's from negative 50 to negative 37 to negative 46. Awesome, love it. Please, someone, buy my debt. I promise I'll give you anything you want. Okay, happy to see that standard of living is leading to more loyalists, then it's producing more radicals. So we are de-radicalizing, kinda, sorta. We have 0.4 credit remaining. These mines take forever due to the rabbling. Jalisco is not showing any turmoil. Yeah, it's just the accursed mountains, unfortunately. Like I said earlier, it might be why it's worth just building in California. They're missing some things there, though. They're good on infrastructure. What are your buildings missing? Logging camps are missing. Ah! Alright, railroads. Alright, railroads. Alright, railroads. Now, California, unfortunately, does have turmoil, so it's going to take a while. That's it, we have good bleed over right now. A message from France. They want a trade agreement. Oh, gosh, I have no idea. We have a number of trade relationships with them already. I just don't know what it's going to do for tariffs. We'll see. Things get a little worse. We're towing that line. Someday we'll have beautiful non-red construction. That'll be a very good day. Speed 5 for a moment. When we get to -1 or 10.9, and pause. We have a higher level of healthcare, so standard of living automatically goes up. 10.8. Line goes up, so we've almost gotten to our pre-war economy. Now I can guarantee that in a moment here, the accursed Americans are going to attack us again. And we have to fight for a white peace if it happens. Let's see here. We got a truce until 1882. 2 years to go. The British are attacking whom? It's one of the British colonies is fighting itself. That's fine. Do you believe it's going to work out? Where I said I was going to stop. Gotta pause. Sluggish is going to spike up. And then, unfortunately, as the iron mines turn off, might go the other direction. I think we're just going to... Is that exactly what's happened there? Oh, jeez. If we can export iron, that will help a bunch. Anybody who wants iron, I have it for you. I might even take unproductive ones, just to keep the exports going. We're positive 14,000 for a little bit. More cannon? Sure. More iron? No. More guns, yes. Everybody wants guns. Endlessly guns. We're serving other people's war. Building I sell will release product in national market. Yep, absolutely. But someone else gets the profit on it. Can't have that. We're out of boats, barely. So look for a non-productive trade route. The opium, fine. I think I missed the button I was going for there. Yeah, the opium, fine. I now have a bunch more ships again, because we're bringing in a lot of opium. Any exports would help us. Guns, not so good. Fruits, not so good. Importing, they really do want opium. Also, coal is desired, but not worth money. We just gotta chill for a while. My friends, it is the case another hour's gone by. It's 1:11 my time. We got at least 50 minutes of stream left, but we're gonna pause the game there. Number goes up, good, no idea why. I'm considering letting the game run in the background, but no, we'll go ahead and pause it. Can't miss a minute of line goes up / line goes down forever and always. 3 minutes of ads. After the 3 minutes of ads, we'll get back to our game, and that'll be a lovely thing. A sleeping area in an apartment, a loft. So it's not Gracely Boggs, unfortunately. Physics class unit. I don't know. Like an ohm is a unit. Is that a thing? Maybe. Rock-like Pokemon with muscular arms. It's Geodude, I believe. Excellent. Clusters. Probably just groups. Transports. Oh, is it logs instead of bogs? Possibly. Transports. Totes, possibly. If it's an S here, transports. Stows, unsure. Nearby, close to here, something to here, not sure what though. Series that features cats named Luna and Artemis. Something moon, possibly? Transport descends? Flops a dud. Awesome. A sign that you can't go back. Turn around. No exits. Oh, Sailor Moon! Sailor Moon's a thing. I've never actually seen it, but Sailor Moon is a show. Sleeping area in an apartment. A dorm instead? Dorm maybe. Nora Blank. Aquafina's given name. Liu? Possibly? Not sure. Okay, what's this? Nearby. Nearby. I don't know. Tour that features bands such as Black Sabbath and Disturbed. Is it Ozfest? Doesn't fit, unfortunately. I've been to one Ozfest. It was very strange. All these like giant men with tattoos and biker jackets and bald heads, and then me, Resorty. Returned. Came to again, gave back to the library. Like black and white cookies. Black and white cookies. I want to say, obviously, like Oreos. It's not the case though. Black and white cookies. A Danish professional. So some kind of chef, a pastry chef. So rye is what is inside of a drink called a Greenpoint, not rum. East Coast Real Housewives Locale. East Coast with a P. I want to say Pasadena immediately, but that's of course California. No idea. Game with light touches. So laser tag would have light touching your scanner. Cookout helping. So like a rib, a slab possibly, a slab of ribs. Metal enclosure with a B at the end. Unsure. A French war minister with a namesake line of defense. I know this one. I don't know how to say it, but it's like Maginot. There we go. What Cannonball Adderley played? baseball, no idea. Research facility setting. Laboratory. Okay, I think either Alp or Depot is wrong, because the P tier is pretty bad. Became smart. Became smart. Learned. To smart means to hurt also. Let's go and do 3 more. A poet Miri who founded the Black Arts Movement. It's Miri Baraka, I believe. I think it's a K there. Broadcast in the wee hours. Like overnight? I'm unsure. Castrated male chicken. Oh, I should know this. What's it called? Unsure. Last one for now. Blank Rica. Gosh, it's Costa Rica. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sorry, I'm doing one last one. Shame on me. Progress on the Monday. Always a lovely time. Alright, we got 45 minutes until goodbye time. The economy is positive. Ammunition's expensive. I've been exporting quite a bit of it, I believe. Is that true? We're exporting a lot of ammo, some which is non-productive. So... are we exporting it? Maybe we're not, actually. I thought we were. Or are other people exporting it? Okay, I haven't done anything with tariffs yet this playthrough. How do I do this? So, other people... the ammo. Okay. Can I tariff ammo then? Tariffs used to be a thing in the game, but... or is it automatically tariff now? Okay. Multiply tariff based by combined import and export tariff rates. I don't know how to do that. Going by good will do it? Okay. So ammunition. Hello? Ah, there we go. Thank you. We want to be protectionists on ammo. I can't change it. We don't have a useful trade policy for that. All right, trade policies. Where are you? Where are the trade policies? Oh, we have free trade indeed. All right, all right, all right. Is it worth going protectionism on this world? The military sure would like it. The industrialists would not like it. So, cheaper bureaucracy on trading. If we go here, just more money. We're not exporting enough things for protection to matter. I think. I'm not sure. Everything is green though. Hooray, hooray, hooray. And some people want freedom of conscience. If I were to try to go for freedom of conscience, would the church be furious? Okay. The church would radicalize. Going -10 would lead to even more problems. That's fine. That's fine. We see that the private industry is making nice things for us to help us out. The truce is over in 1 year's time. So we have a defensive relationship with Russia still. Is anyone over here willing to give me a defensive relationship? Like, we're cool, right? We're cool. No. Only -34, though. Someone else was protectionistic towards me, I remember. Was it Hungary? No. Who loves me enough to take care of me? Denmark? Denmark? Oh, that's USA. Whoops. Me, rather. Who loves me? Looking like Russia, France, our friends in Central America. And a good old Ethiopia is cool, too. They're already guaranteeing me, but guaranteeing independence does not mean that they will defend me, correct? Because I think guaranteeing independence only means that they will stop domination plays, as opposed to that they will help me protect California. I need California defense if possible. I believe right now no one in particular is feeling paternalistic towards me. That's USA again. Keep being very confused about what I see here. I mean, who hates the USA? Russia, me. Yeah. People are feeling kind of neutral to the US right now. Looking forward to crashing our economy again in a war. Every 5 years. Salvador Cervantes wants freedom of conscience. I don't want to radicalize the church because they are our government. I just need more loyalty. Okay. Things are going up. Things are going up. A boiler exploded, harming many, many people. It's the price of progress. The industrialists like that. We shouldn't exploit the workers. The upper class becomes angry, or machines are dangerous. We radicalize the upper class, there are very few of them in that area. Interest rates are now only 25,000. So last time we went to war, I believe we had only about a third or so of debt. Gold in Zacatecas! Oh. Are there more things to bring in or ship out that would help us? More wheat in? No. Clothes in? Sure. Richie Riches want more clothes again. Coal, we have to keep producing coal. No one wants sugar. I'm gonna need to end all these gun runs when the war begins again. If we don't have more opinion, you have to get -3, unfortunately. It used to be the case that -5, it flipped back and forth, but no, now you have to have -3 to get pay their taxes. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Yeah. They don't like the went homesteading. At some point, they'll chill out. Mexico-Russia society would like an embargo against the USA. Sure, why not? And not for my water. Whoops. The Mexican city advocate wants us to enact freedom of conscience. Fine. I'll work on it in a minute. God. Hello, US. We're gonna embargo you now. Oh, rabble, rabble, rabble. They don't like that at all. God. Our poor relationship's getting bad. So people in the Anti-American League, including the landowners, will like us a little bit more on that. If they did the thing they wanted us to. Not enough, though. Can we get more police law? See, the trouble is I don't know how much more bureaucracy I have free. Because actually we're at top of law enforcement right now. And we could go for actual policing law, but not sure what happened. Yeah, only local. We don't want that. National Guard's all they want. People are kind of the same. I don't want further major radicalization of the ruling party going into a war, so we're just gonna chill for a moment. Battle is happening down in Los Altos. I don't know, I should take you over probably. My chilling in Mexico and trying to hold the northern states may have been a mistake with respect to the middle territory here. 1882 is upon us! The truce ends in a little over a month. I'm gonna lose California. Radical Los Altos wants to be our friends. That's nice. I appreciate that. Okay, is it time to think about conscription yet? Is it time to build more barracks? It's not really time for anything. Okay. Only -24 interest now. Cool. We have some boats left, so what else be useful? Anybody want coffee? I've been trying to export coffee since the first moment of the playthrough, and really nobody wants coffee. I don't know if it's being made in other places, I don't know what's going on, but sincerely feels bad, man, that nobody wants my coffee. Alright, people want comfy chairs. Cool. People want even more coal, really? I have a fair amount. Not productive, though. How if I sell the coffee buildings? I mean, we could do that. I mean, they won't sell, right? They won't sell because capitalists will only buy productive buildings. So I could destroy them, but I'm not sure that'd be much help right now. Okay. Okay. All coming together. Now, I'm just curious. As a treat, I'm just curious what happens. It's only negative 31. Last time it was negative 48. No, iron's really expensive because I was exporting it. Psychiatry done. Bureaucracy is saved. If I stop exporting iron now, everyone's stealing my iron. I can't stop unless I go protectionistic. Just sell a bunch of buildings? I don't know. I don't know. I love my buildings. The metalworks are losing prosperity. We can get rid of them now if we want to. Get rid of our military, but more minting will save us. Oh, there are more iron trade routes. Thanks for catching that. Just mine. There they are, thank you. And everything is non-productive now. Oh, the swinging back and forth on productivity. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. Negative 14 with building. Negative 3,000. 17 million GDP. Almost the top again. Getting worse, we'll see. The armed forces want protectionism. I kind of want protectionism also. I kind of want that one. I'm cranky about how my industry is being treated, but no. I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. What if I run all the way to the bar's gone? I mean, it would stop our interest payments. But the big concern is the US is going to attack me in a moment. So I'm just trying to get my economy stronger. If we can do that, then everything is good. Also, it's so unbelievably boring to just let the game run without me doing anything. Here we go, team! Welcome to, once again, whatever year it is. What y'all want? They want Arizona, California, and Texas. Well, Russia will come save us. Like this again. Time to move to the war economy. I guarantee bankruptcy is the end of this thing. Guarantee. I honestly don't know what to try to take. Like, genuinely, I do not know. I just want a white peace. Please, for the love of God, let me have white peace. Give me a little bit of Texas back, and I don't know. Give me Arizona, possibly. I want Arizona. So war ups are huge. Before war ups, I think you have to march on the capital. We can have him give up his claim on Texas, so I can at least try to keep that long term. Alright, we have a goal in life. We've chosen a goal in life. Just give me Texas and... what's there they asked for? That's from New Mexico, I believe, or Arizona or something. I'm so defeated by the Americans constantly attacking me. Give up their claim. So take Texas, get a claim against Texas, fine. The Russians will come save us. It is time to begin. I thought I turned these off. I turned off all the positive supplements. Wait, they are turned off. Sorry. The green means click this here, dum-dum. Okay. Army number 2. Same thing. Give them all their treats. Okay. So, might be time for us to We're only strategic objective into this bit of Texas. It's all I really need. Okay. I'm going to need to stop exporting military stuff in a moment. We're now fighting the green. That's true until I raise my conscripts. Then it goes tremendously negative, I guarantee. Okay, how many generals do we have? One's on offense. For right now, just standard defense, please. They're both lower level, so I'm going to make them both brigadier generals for the moment. We believe in you very, very much. We could have so many more military buildings. I didn't build a single one during the peacetime because I was just trying to get my economy working on iron and so on. What are we paying the troops? Glad I caught that. At least neutral pay, please. Alright, troops. Do we have additional folks to bring out? We do. We do. Now, do I try to get more enlistment again? I don't know. I'm somewhat at a loss right now of what ought to be done. So, we are currently spending authority on road maintenance, manufacturing, and a whole bunch of taxes. If we got rid of the taxes on these things, it's possible people would like buy more and lead to additional taxation income consumption instead. Okay, I'm gonna stop manufacturing as usual. We may not need road maintenance. We probably do though. Okay. Capital friend, it is time for all possible troops to join this force here. Every man an infantry officer. We're going to do a few more guns also. And there's more infantry. Okay. Did I move my arms factories over to producing better weapons? Urban. Yes. We're rifling. We're smooth boring. We're percussive capping. That's all we got for right now. In development, we are training as best as we can. Hey, the railway's not functional good. Yeah, we're level 2. We got horses. That's that. Everyone mobilizes now. To the front! All of you! Only the one front again. Get to it. Only one front again. Get to it. Do I have to raise conscripts here? I do. Let's go. Alright. So, the Russians will come and save us. In a moment here, we're going to see... We need to stop exporting ammunition. Definitely, definitely. It's time to go to the military economy again. Am I not exporting ammunition? There is a possibility. I'm exporting lots of things, but not ammo. Alright, alright. It's time to import some ammo then. Hades got some. Cool. France has got some. Cool. Alright, so we can call Russia in now. Hello, beloved. Please come and get. Oh god, did I ever spend my... Oh, they're already offering! They're on the way! For an obligation. Wait, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Did I overspend my moves? I have 42. Oh, it's probably that they were asking me at the time I was asking them. That's exactly what it is. We're fine. No obligation. You're already my friend. Rush is on the way. Alright, good. Good. So nothing is overly expensive right now. Good. Hope that continues. We would like to buy explosives also. No one explodes with the British. We do touch Britain, so I will buy that. Touch Britain right here. Okay. At the moment, we're positive on money. As we get more conscripts, it will not be the case. For the moment, we're fighting for white peace. Mexico has rubber. Cool. More rubber everywhere. We haven't dug up any rubber yet. We'll see how it goes eventually. More rubber! So, your 1882 was a good time for rubber. Also a gold rush. I'm going to greedily take the gold. As much gold as I possibly can. For the war. Still positive. How long will I continue? I don't know. Are Russian troops on the way? Army of 26 is coming. An army of 1 may be coming. They're going to China, unfortunately. The sleeping bear is still sleeping. Alright, so we got this corpus right here on the way. First battalion is coming straight away. Can I check if I click accept on what? What do I need to? Yeah, I mean, Russia's definitely coming, don't worry. As much as I'm bad at the video game, I'm not that bad at the video game. And thank goodness for that. If we're actually positive on money as the war begins, I'm going to be frankly amazed. I didn't think we'd be able to outfit all of our troopers. Now, we could build during war, but definitely make us negative. Fertilizer expensive. France will bring us some. Cool. Fancy clothes for everybody. Fancy furniture too. Cool. We'll see how long until all my convoys get destroyed. They're exporting arms on protective routes. Is that possible? It's definitely possible. So we can cheapen them somewhat. I need to be importing ammo, even if unproductive routes. Okay. It's just not saying that guns are too expensive. So I don't know what's happening. We're waiting for Russia. Alright, game speed up. Come on, Russia! Are you involved in another war somewhere? No, you're only involved in me. Come on, Russia! Maybe they decide they're finally tired of sending all of their people to die on the American front. Oh, boy. Alright, the countdown to war is upon us. There goes the military economy switch. It's nice and positive for a moment there. I don't know why. No, it's not anymore. The US added more war goals. What'd they add? Humiliate Russia and conquer Chihuahua. Chihuahua, they say. Alright, I'm asking to revoke. I can't ask for any more revocation because we don't have sufficient plays left. Give me my things. These are not essential, but sure. I want them all. I want them all. Okay, what are the... Oh gosh. Game flagging a bit while it saves. What are the prices of military goods? So small arms are more expensive than I'd like to see. So it might be worth... ending any other small arms, even positive ones. I'm not sure. The more thing adds harder to win, as long as... I mean, isn't it the case that as long as I don't make them primary, it's not a big deal? I'm not sure. Not sure. Russian troops arriving. Not all of them. Hey, there's the big stack. Here's the really big stack. Are you coming? It's a station right now. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, alright, alright. So everyone's on defense right now, correct? Defense, defense. Whoops. Army 2. Pure defense. Let the Russians push as usual. Countdown to war. Alright. I don't know what to give away this time to force the white peace if it comes to it. Which is to say, I suspect we're going to have to give away whatever this is. That's already theirs. I think we're going to give away Arizona. I will never go away Texas. We fought and died for it. Russians arrive. Hello to you all. Joint stock company ready to go. All right, we've started a new company. With the gold one going. Will the military one help? More loyalists from standard of living. I'd love that. Further plants give more fertilizer. Be cool. Want to fertilize the entire nation. Cheaper military goods. Not essential right now. More prestige. Fewer radicals from standard of living drops. I think I'm going to go with the one I mentioned I'd like quite a bit, which was more fertilizer. It's called Mexican Minerals. Oh yes, we also finished that searching, so we can go now for mutual funds for more money. It's 5 years though, that's absurd. So, to the production line possibly. If finished fertilizer, I guess, it's only 5 to 8 months. We're gonna need so much more fertilizer, etc. First battle goes. Oh, the nicely dressed Venustiana Horate is defending well. Is he our ruler? No, he's just the leader of one of the other factions. Okay. I haven't started a law because I'm worried about radicalizing off of the state religion. The church is still radicalizing, correct? Yeah, definitely. What else can we do? Really nothing. The military and church don't want much. Alright. Here comes a big Russian stack. We have our strategic objective. Change the government. They want to change to a theocracy. So I'm okay avoiding that. We're fighting in the green though. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. We're not constructing, but our military economy, with us locally making weapons, is actually substantial enough to keep this thing going. I am so happy. So happy. The US has rivaled Great Britain. Not sure why. Alright, battle's happening here. Unfortunately, despite some good defense here, they're advancing into Arizona. Up the line, a loss there. Up the line, a loss there. All right, we're losing stuff over here. We're throwing absolutely everyone into this bit of Texas. If I can just take this bit of Texas, I'll be so happy. All right, General Alexander Rozhdestvensky. It's a big old win there. A lot of people dead and dying. Good job, team. Good job, team. I'm considering moving some of my troops into offense. I think Mexicans stay on defense. We'll let the Russians try to push in, as usual. All right, for the moment, we are winning the war. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We gotta take Texas, Arizona, and Utah. I probably try to take too many things as usual. The US is coming into Arizona. Are there more cons I can bring in? They're not. They're not. I think some of them are still raising. Gradually. The war economy continues chugging along pretty well. Okay. Good defense there. We held Arizona. Good. Russia defends, unfortunately. Are any of the Russian leaders attacking? The Russians are all in defense in that group. So we may have to go on offense this time. This general is trying to advance. So one general is actively trying to go forward. It's real close. It's real close. Okay. So who is my finest aggressive character? Stalwart defender, no. In the second army, defensive strategy. I may have hired only defensive people. Yeah, so in group number 1, it's you. My friend, I wish you the best of luck. Let's advance the front. Darn these Americans. All right, the battle goes. This is Russians trying to attack. It's not me. That's fine. A little bit of infamy for being a little bit greedy and taking stuff. I don't know what the infamy's for, actually. No idea what I did. Because, we didn't start this war. And they've claimed too many things. Is Russia bringing me more troops? Just give me the 101. Just give me your main force. If we get that, everything is fine. Good job, Russians. Surprise maneuvers. This is my force? No. We've yet to launch our own army in. Mexico defense. Russian offense. I love seeing the variety of battles that are happening. I find it absolutely overwhelming in some respects. But also kind of fun. Yeah. If we watch the front, I believe we can see when we're going to attack. Is that true? Yes. This is my enemies, my allies and I rather are trying to get ready to fight. Not sure who it is though, who's actually going to lead the force out. So many armies. It'd be cool if there were a context menu to determine which are offense and which are defense. Over here, what's your name? Dmitry Demidov. Winning well. Other ones, not so much. Alright, so though we have the advantage of the front, it's not really looking that way. We'll have more conscripts showing up gradually, but I believe all of my men are dying at the front, unfortunately. No way to bring else into the war. Right, good defense. Hopefully the next force pops up here as my fellow attacking. What are you? These are just flotillas. They have armies on board? I don't think so. They're only attacking. They're only attacking there, which is fine. Oh, the Mexican attack gets defeated. Oh, he tried his best. Our offense is just garbage, though, unfortunately. So I think we're playing for a standstill, unfortunately. And because I took too many war goals, we're never, ever, ever getting out of here. Send my boats to blockade the ports of the US. When we say the word boats, here's an interesting fact. It is known as the boat. The boat. Just the one boat. Oh, the accursed Americans. How's the election doing? Alright, they don't want the church in power anymore. They want the liberals in power. Gotta keep the military in power, of course. So the military is not happy enough to give the bonus authority, unfortunately. Am I giving troops maximum money? I think I'm giving normal money. Because you're fighting well, here is all the cash I got for you. So Russian defense. Yeah, it seems that whoever the defender is each time is just winning over and over again. The awkward, awkward battle here. Defender winning. Russia was victorious! Look at us go! Heading in Nevada. Good to good. Mexico defended. Glorious. Oh, it's close. It's close. I don't know why, but with lower offense, we may actually win an offensive battle. Oh, look at the line swinging back and forth. Keep your morale high, men. James Longstreet versus Ignacio Zaragoza, both real people. Surprise maneuver. Haha. Dug in. Uh-oh. Alright, we will never be victorious, unfortunately. Longstreet, the Confederate general, indeed. Rolled, he's doing his best. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. What can I do to help out? Got a message at home. The liberal wing affiliated with the rural folk has raised complaints about Zaragoza's choice of endorsements, leaving their supporters neglected. We can appease the rural folk, making our general in the front even more popular. Or appeasement, don't know it's fully intentional. Liberal become stronger. I'm going to try to make the general more popular. Kind of want to run AFK and get some more coffee. Kind of want to get some more coffee, possibly. We can just keep watching the battle, I guess, but... foolish request for war goals. This section of American Texas is never going to be taken. What are our other alleged goals? Arizona and Utah. That's not Arizona. Hello, Arizona. Arizona is... How do I do this? Between the military view, possibly? Is that true? Hello? That's New Mexico. Utah. Goal. Arizona. Goal. Cat. Trying for it. Trying for it. So everyone will aim that direction, but how's Russia feeling? It's the peace side. Oh, Russia's a negotiating partner because they are they're trying to humiliate Russia. So Russia's all about this thing. Russia's definitely still in the war, perhaps even longer than I will be, because this time they're trying to stamp upon the Russian flag, and the Kaiser's not going to take that one. Hey, better fertilizer. Better fertilizer. That's great. That's great. How about some dynamite also? With the better fertilizer, may I possibly push grain prices lower? Is that a doable thing? Wouldn't it be nice to have cheap food finally? We still have 1,500 subsistence farms. Oh, it's never gonna happen. It's never ever gonna happen. All right. Where's my wheat? Where's that wheat? I've lost it now. Bananas, coffee. There it is. Maize farms, if you all go fertilizer, the price of fertilizer spikes a little bit. Grain becomes so cheap, though. We don't want to do them all. What is the largest stack right now? Harvesting tools? That's fewer workers. We can't have that. If you all go soil enriching or proper fertilizers, this level will cheapen grain by 1 money. The same thing here. Fertilizer being a little more expensive, but not too bad. Okay, fertilizer plants. We can move to improve fertilizers. Prices stay roughly neutral. Fertilizer goes cheaper. And so on the rural side, all the wheat farms go fertilizers. It gets fairly expensive. All right, one at a time. We'll give it a moment and see if standard of living spikes. It might, in fact, do so. Russia, you sending me more troops yet? Or is Russia giving up? North German Federation. Cool. Russia ended up having a successful revolution. The tooling workshop in Yucatan has been increasing in workplace injuries due to poor safety regulations. Slow it down or we just don't care, everybody dies. I don't know what button I pushed. Wink? Alright, claims the Conservative Party's policy of extensive money loaning has saddled future generations with an undue burden. It's caused the party to leak voters like a sieve. What do you mean undue borrowing? The GDP is up. The GDP is almost up. Loans are the cornerstone of a healthy economy, or find a scapegoat. Loans are important. The sightings of the Mexican-Russian society members socializing with lawmakers make people unhappy. So, we can say we don't like the PB and the Mexican-Russians hang out. We're not going to be involved, which is +1 appeasement on this group. It's only the PB, so no, we don't tolerate it. More legitimacy. Our government is still unacceptable. Yeah, maybe I should have made more ships. Maybe the long and short of the story is more ships would have been good. What are we seeing? We're seeing the Russians winning on defense. We're seeing the Americans win on defense. We're seeing the Mexicans win on defense. We're seeing the Russians win on defense. It is a grindy war. Now, with that said, the Americans are at 0 before we are. If we say white peace, they're at 30. Russia does not want the white peace. Russia's absolutely in it to win it. Unfortunately, with as much defense as happening here, I actually do not know what to do. I could turn on the economy and make more troops. Like, one possibility is do that. The Mexican Liberal Party has been struck by Salvador Cervantes as being shot. All right, show me the election, please. This is Liberal Party. They're in first place. Mexican Liberals versus Standard Liberals. So the PB and the rural folk versus Industrials and Intelligentsia. So we can weaken them by letting Salvador Cervantes rest. Order the trail, or we say that we killed him. No. Have him rest, stay off the front for a while. Okay, so I know I shouldn't do this. Like, I know, and you know, and we all know we should not make troops mid-battle. That said, the Second Mexican Army could use more infantry. Okay, so these go to the top. Four weeks each. This is fine. This is fine. Get rid of 0 now. We just need to send more men to the front. The peasants are fierce what we've done here. More troops coming from Russia! Now, Russia does not want to be embarrassed. Russia wants to win this thing. Still won't give me the main force, but that's okay. That's okay. That's pretty expensive. Yeah, we can destroy some construction buildings or go back to, like, wooden construction. But while at war, the economy cannot handle this. Well, at peace, it can handle it barely. Again with the defense. Again with the defense. Again with the defense. We have a new president. Have a new president. Again with the defense. Yeah, pure defensive war. All right. So we got a new president. Hello to Ignacio Zaragoza. The PB is in charge. All right. So they want the military out of power. If we go to everyone gets to be in government, the military gets to stay around also. Must maintain the strongmen. We've had strongmen since the beginning of the game, and oh, how we'll continue. Now, I'm curious what laws they'd like to have changed. Because everyone's in power, basically every single possibility of law changing can happen here. So wealth voting, very popular. Everybody loves wealth voting. It lowers legitimacy. Wait, what do we currently have as incompatible laws with the government? Okay. So, they don't like all of these. They don't like any of them. Landed voting is a concern. I wish it said more clearly what they'd like me to change here. Internal security, they do not want guaranteed liberty. I'm so confused. Census suffrage might be better. You think so? Let's go and check its census suffrage. I mean, yeah, it's better, but it is jumping. Like, when you jump, it can lead to problems. That said, the majority of people do not care. Sure, let's push for census suffrage. More people, more votes. It also improves legitimacy because we won't have as many problems. That said, they led to the PB being very happy. Loans are cheaper. Let the armed force being very happy. More authorité. With more authorité, we can push out more conscripts. Mexico already has that going. Hello, Texas. It's time to send all the men and women and everybody else of Texas forward. So greater conscription into the main army. It take a while to show up. Does not matter. Johnny, get your gun. Check the new armies ready. Don't they auto-mobilize? I think the armies auto-mobilize if you raise more of them in battle. I'm not certain on that, but we'll see. Go with the defense. Do the defense. Okay, while building, the economy is not as bad as it was. One doesn't know why that is, but we'll see. Are we seething the Southwest? Do you think I'm playing as the USA when the stream title is Viva la Mexico? Or do you think I'm taking this part? We are playing as Mexico. We're trying to defend ourselves. We might end up taking Utah or something, but I don't know. I don't know. We just can't break the line. Like, the line, unfortunately, is eternal. We do have an advantage here. Someone's attacking in. It don't matter. It don't matter, unfortunately. Endless battles happening. The Russians are getting in. We're at speed 1. The Russians have somehow broken the line. Alexei Pistol Corps has managed to breach. I cannot believe it. So, a whole bunch of defensive failures. But we have one victory finally. The south of Nevada will be ours. Oh yes it shall, oh yes it shall. Hooray! Do I get to see the little flag go forward possibly? Show me the flag! There it is! Look, we took some land! We took some land! Love it. Over this way, defense. So the strategic objective here is just not being taken. A small loss there. Only brought only a few troops. I think I'm gonna make some coffee. Wait, message. Honduras wants a defensive pact. I mean, okay. Thanks. Thanks. Good luck, Honduras. I'm gonna run AFK, get some coffee. Let the game run. We'll see what happens. I could add more military groups. Stop constructions? I don't know. We're making nice things. If I run AFK though, I should probably stop construction. Though who else would like more troops? Uh-oh. We're 61 out of 60 here, so we're over command limit. Someone must have died or retired or something. Okay, none of you are especially good at anything. You get more offense though, that's cool. Command limit up, glad I caught that. Okay, so bring me some artillery. Okay, second army, much the same. That's conscripts. That's it, Mexico has one conscript, great. Bring me more of you also. Okay. Move all these to the top. Let's make a backup save. We play Iron Man on this channel. Iron Man forever. If it all falls apart, that's fine. We have a fun time learning and playing. That's defense. That's defense. That's offense again. Alright, the area over here is being breached. They push us back to the border again. Does not matter. Oh gosh, alright, so the Americans have taken territory. No, they haven't. It's gone now. Okay. Okay, this man has an amazing hat. Lester Chiles. Oh, it's swinging. Come on. Is there anything I can do to help my troops fight a tiny bit better? Oh, come on. No blunder. Yes. Oh. Swing the other way. Just swing the other way. Oh no, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. The morale's dropping. Unfortunately, our troops are dying faster. Oh, it's aggressive. We're retreating. Send our army to help. That's not how the game works, unfortunately. You can't select how many forces go into any battle. Oh, look at the Mexican flag. You can't select how many forces go into any battle. It just happens. You can put troops on the line, but nothing past that, unfortunately. Russia, bring me more troops. Russia, please. Russia, no. All right, all right. I moved the barracks not to the front. Whoops. Okay, the trade route to Brazil. Export over. Not sure why, but we're building more armies, and so we will need these things on the local economy. Let's think about possible exports to Britain especially. Nobody wants rubber. North Germany wants some sugar finally. Can't believe it. We want to keep our weapons for now. We need to make more tools. If we could just have a period of peace without being in deficit, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. All right, so my offensive warrior is just not warrior. My offensive general is not doing a good job. So do I ask him to stop charging? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The Russians push back again. They are. We're getting close to a possible white peace on the American side. As long as the Russians don't drop out, I can get the white peace. My greatest desire to take land fails again. If we don't give up anything, it'll be the greatest success in a very long time. It'd be wonderful. It'd be absolutely wonderful. And look at that, the Russians are winning in a battle in the Pacific seaboard. Doesn't help any big way for us, because we have not taken anything. If I could just take American Texas, like it's this tiny little bit. Tiny little bit, and we're just not getting it. How many men have died for this bit of rightful Mexican soil? So many. How many people have died in this war? Seriously. So on the American side, there have been like 750,000 casualties. On our side, substantially fewer. So more of them have died than ours. I don't know. More barracks, more good. Ammunition's got expensive again. May I import more from someone? Thanks, North Germany. Appreciate it. It's 2:09 my time. I was supposed to go away by now. But I can't go away in the middle of a battle, of course. I'm a little bit bummed. Oh gosh, I'm a little bit bummed we've not done a great job building up the economy more. That said, we're not in default. We had probably about 20 minutes to half an hour earlier we were on default. And so getting out of that makes me very, very happy. Absolute grinder of a war. Going in, going out forever. I think this is the only commander who's repeatedly charging. I think the Russians are just staying on defense. even though they probably have better commanders. If we stop building, we can go stable again. I just need the barracks. I need to dump more and more troops in. Unfortunately. Where are the Americans now? -5. -6. -5. That's very close. My inability to take war goals, but also their inability to take war goals, make me very, very happy. Friends, an ad break's about to start. Unfortunately, this ad break will need to be into the stream because I do have an appointment in just over an hour. And if I miss that, I'd be pretty bad. So we'll have to continue the war tomorrow. Friends, this closing ad will be the end of the stream. During the ad break, I'll go ahead and do a little bit more crossword puzzle. But tomorrow, return to our Victoria 3 fun. Between now and then, I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, we'll see you again tomorrow for more of the video game. It'll be great. It'll be great, I promise. Blank ring, a calming piece of jewelry for some autistic people. I assume it's a stim ring, but I do not know that. A lead into an alias is AKA. Did something with impressive style in slang. I have no idea. Headgear originating in Ecuador, actually a Panama hat. Panama hats. Yeah, thank you, Tiger. I appreciate that. So it is really impressive style. Maybe ace, possibly? Nope. It's 8, apparently. I thought the eat it was doing poorly. I don't know. Stop, you've made your points. Okay, I get it. The castrated male chicken is a capon, I believe. C-A-P-O-N. Metal enclosure is a cage. Alright. Let's work off what we have down here. What X's might be on, they're on bad terms. Epithet for a attractive dancer in Rear Window. Master something, possibly? Cookout helping, a side of something. A Mr. won't fit, nor Master actually. You'll miss something, maybe. Miss something. Returned. Kind of class that might get a nickname like Rocks for Jocks or Stars for Stoners. Yeah, like I said, it's some kind of like intro class or some, what's it called? Class is very, very easy. Not sure. Yes, here. Offshore trilling. So sea, some kind of bird, probably. I like sea, though, very much. Okay. Completely without dough. Flat broke. Black and white cookies are cake cookies? Sure, I guess so. East Coast Real Housewives location. Port something, maybe? I don't know what that is. Returned. Got home. Miss Tories. That'd be kind of funny if Miss Tories given it's a mystery. Sign you can't go back. So something turns. No U-turns. Nora Blank is someone's given name. Lua, possibly. Sleeping area in an apartment. I want to be a loft so badly, but Sailor Moon is definitely right. It could be dorm for sleeping in an apartment. I just don't know. I don't think of residence halls being apartments, but perhaps they are. Gracely Dogs. I thought it was Gracely Bogs. A sea shanty! A sea shanty is the offshore shilling. That said, I guess black and white cookies are cake-y? Because shanty is spelled with a Y. I don't know. Miss Stores something? Does not port something. Potsdam. Is there a Potsdam in the East Coast United States? I have no idea. No way. Can't be true. Maybe it just can't be. Ooh, almost. So close. I think depot is wrong. What Cannibal Adderley played is alto sax, apparently. A research facility setting is lab something. Became smart. Unsure. Anyway, friends, ad break is done. Crossword's done for today. We'll get back to it again tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It's a good time for me. Hopefully a good time for you also. Slow progress in the Mexico playthrough. We circled the drain a bit more, but that's okay. Tomorrow, Mexico will rise ascendant as long as they don't lose Russian support. The 5th Mexican-American War is going to Resorty. Goodbye, friends. Thank you much.